Cool, calm, cool, calm,
All right. Hello, everyone. It's good to be back. I hope you're all doing absolutely marvelous. Also, to anyone who said anything about me being cute or anything similar to that, know you. You know how it is. But hello, everyone. Hello, Brinty. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Hello, Gorby. Hello, Tainted X Cute. Digimon, Digital Tainted. Digital Fire Soccer Action. Bah. Hello, Small Cute. Hello, Spark the Cute. Greetings, everyone. Welcome back. Know you, Anon. Know you. How dare you start? How dare you start a hype train with that? How dare you start a hype train with that? I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Hello, Heavy. Or should I say, Bruce Wayne. Batman. Hello, Heavy. How are you doing? Playing the Digimon demo. It's fun for you so far. I'm glad to hear you're having fun. The second No You Crusade. Gentlemen, we are going on a crusade. How's everyone doing this evening? I hope you're all doing absolutely marvelous. Always a pleasure to be back here with you guys again. Yeah. The weeks are too long, guys. The weeks are too long. I'd rather be here with you guys, streaming the night away, playing some games, chilling out and vibing. Rather be doing that, but you know, either well. Good to hear, Heavy. Hello, officer. What's up? How you doing? How y'all doing, officer? Constable? Cheerio? All that good jazz. It's the police. Hello, sis. What's up? How are you? Recovering? Recovering is good, yeah. Keep up the good job. Democracy. I did see you were doing some democracy, yeah. I did see that, Dragon Slayer. I hope you're enjoying your democracy. I myself have not really done anything of note today. Nothing productive, nope. Not well. I did some life stuff that, you know, I don't want to get into, but it's neither here nor there. Nothing as far as gaming, streaming, my personal life, just involving other people in my personal life. You just gotta get by, guys. Then you also gotta let the hype train die. No hype trains here. This is comfy time. We take the train to Comfy Town, not the hype train to Insane Vampire. I mean, I'm already insane, so you know you can't multiply that effect. Gorby Garbin. Did any of you guys watch the Nintendo Direct? I never got around to it. I never got around to it. I forgot. I was actually going to do it today, but I just never got around to it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about, honestly, Nintendo Directs don't really, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like seeing new things, but I've been less interested in anything Nintendo ever since their switch to price hikes. Never got to be around to it, but heard news about stuff you care about. That's good. You guys are stuff I care about. Stuff. Gorby also forgot to watch it. Wait, when did the sub goal move to 225? You what, mate? That's right. It like auto adjusts or something for whatever reason. Like for like, I don't know if it's tied to viewership or. But I mean, I remember it was like 95 when I first set it up. Dragon Slayer, you broke your 420. How could you, Dragon Slayer? How could you? How could you break your 420, Dragon Slayer? No more 420 for Dragon Slayer. You will never know peace again. Never to know peace until you hit the jackpot at 777. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Dragon Slayer. Very kindly of you, good sir. Very kindly indeed. You didn't watch it yourself, but you heard they were doing some greedy things in it. Gotta shoot for 666. 666. Number of the heavy. You know, I have no clue how to account for... I am curious how much Heavy would be at if Heavy never did the anonymous thing. But because Heavy likes to do their anonymous thing, I have no clue where to statistically Heavy is. Maybe Heavy likes it that way. When Heavy doesn't even know and it doesn't show up how many subs Heavy has gifted to this channel, then, you know, it encouraged Heavy to not, you know, look back and be like, oh god. Hello, Kanata, how are you? Sanity is overrated. This is true. I am, you know, sanity is overrated. But yes, welcome back, Sanity. I have touched the Space Marine 2 update. I played it last weekend, and I plan to do a little tonight once we get done with our just chatting startup here. I'm just chilling out, catching up with you guys, talking a little bit before we get into the gaming. There's a few things I would like to do. Whether I'm doing those tonight, tomorrow, or whenever, I'm not fully sure. But I'm going to be doing Space Marine 2 after, or sooner rather than later, I guess. I wouldn't mind going back to the 7 days we started last weekend, but I also know that Dune, well, happened already, but Dune released their update this past week. So there's more story content and stuff to do in Dune. And I have not gotten around to doing that because I kind of wanted to do it on stream, but I also have no clue what the performance is going to be like while streaming. So we'll see. I might start it up if it's unbearable. I might do it off stream on my own time. Tired but cozy. Well, I'm glad to hear you're cozy, and I hope you can get some good rest. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. We get by. I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm not bad. I'm not good. I'm alright. Alright is the constant state here, you know? Oh wait, Bophomet and Firestalker got one of those subs. Nice. Haven't seen Wade in a while. Lieutenant Asriel was here last weekend. But yes, update. So many subs, Kappa. Thank you, Heavy, for gifting a sub to so many subs, Kappa. You've only given 45 subs to this channel. I feel weird saying it like that, but no, Heavy's definitely given away more than 45 subs to the channel. I mean, even 45's a lot. Like, anyone who's given that many subs has already given a lot, but it's definitely more than 45. But gosh dang it, Heavy is just trying to keep the hype train going. You can't keep this hype train going forever, Heavy. You can't keep the hype train going forever. Hello, Spark. Again, welcome back. Thanks for the 100 bits. I'm very kind of you. Spark the meow. Yo, hello, Metallic. What's up? How's everybody's favorite individual chair doing? The chairman from Metallic Bow has the floor. Could keep it going. I mean, you could, but you shouldn't. I mean, because, you know, at that point, it's going to end eventually. Why push it up 2 to 3 more levels? You know it's gonna end eventually. Every chair needs a floor. Can't be a chair without a floor. Whether that's a forest floor or a kitchen floor, you need a floor to all 4 legs for the chair to touch down on. I mean, not all chairs even need legs, technically. Cut off that chair's legs. Could be a chair floating in space. Yeah, but is anyone sitting on the chair at that point? Unless you like strapped yourself to that chair. Are you really sitting on that chair at that point? Hmm. You've seen a chair attached to the ceiling of a room before, but is anyone ever sitting on that chair that's attached to the ceiling of the room? I mean, I feel like to be fulfilled as a chair, it has to be something you can sit on. I mean, of course, this chair doesn't have to be sat on, but like, what's the point, right? A chair is made to do one thing: be sat on. Yes, a chair could not be sat on, but that's the purpose, right? What is your purpose? To pass the butter. Only the worthy can sit on the floating chair. You know what? Let's table this issue. Hello, Light. What's up? Going alright here. Oh yeah, update. I got my computer back. Of course, again, I got it on a Friday. When I first got it on a Friday. And then now I got it on a Friday again. So I didn't want to set it up yesterday. So I'm going to, after this stream weekend on Monday, I'm going to set up my new computer, and hopefully there's nothing wrong, broken or wrong with it this time. So I don't have to send it back again, because that would be ad tedium. But hey, we gotta hope and cope and hope and cope and cope and hope. But before I did send it back, I did have the opportunity to load up a few games, and it was beautiful. Hype train almost dead. Very good. You've seen a few people do it, apart from a rock climbing course, and that was the very end point. Once you sit in the chair, you finish the path. Mike gonna be dead asleep on your bed? Well, I hope you sleep very well. Gosh dang it, Dragon Slayer. You guys better not have set up a team effort. This better not be a team effort. This better not be a team effort. Hello, Daytona Hornet. What's up? How you been? Thank you, though, Dragon Slayer, for another 10 subs. Look at you go. I would recommend not trying to fill up the bar. I know the goal is there, but I didn't actually create that goal. I don't even really think about managing it. I probably should just turn it off at some point. But apparently it auto fluctuates what it thinks I should have. I don't know. But thank you, Dragon Slayer. 435. You're working your way to that 777. I'm familiar with Hard Kitty. Hard Kitty is the only name that I recognize in that group of individuals. I feel like I've seen Jammy Jester before, but I don't really have a good sense. I'm going alright, just playing Space Marine 2. Nice, I hope you're enjoying. Gotta have goals. You gotta have friends. Na 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 na. Spark the Keep, apparently in Albania, the first country to be governed by an AI. I'm gonna be lurking. Enjoy your lurking, Monsieur Chair. Monsieur Chair. Monsieur Chair. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. See, my problem with the bar is I think it's cool to have a goal. I should probably unset. I don't even know how the settings work. I haven't touched it in forever. I could probably look at that at some point though. I think the 100 bar staying at 100, or the sub bar staying at 100 would be solid. Honestly, I would be happy with 100 a month. If I could do 100 a month every month, I feel like I'd be in a pretty solid place. Not that I'm asking for that. I'm not asking for you guys to go out of your way for such. But that would be a relatively happy place to have consistent income, so to speak, savings to push for more stream content. Believe it or not, guys, my stream account is kind of broke right now. Comparatively to where it was, my stream account is kind of broke right now. It's not bad because I still have my actual, my non-stream account. I have plenty of funding for keeping live and stuff going. What I mean is, the account I specifically have set up for stream, where it's all stream income and stream managed money, I use most of that, if not just about all of it, on said new computer and a few other things that I've done this year, including, update model refresh with Cashew and getting assets and setting up VNyan and my phone, and I've done a fair bit of stuff this year. This year may be my most expensive, not even maybe, it is my most expensive year to date in terms of stream expenses. Which is funny, because last year was only like a third of what I've spent this month. Or, well, technically, a bit more than a third, but not a half. In between a third and a half, somewhere. Gigantify the Wicked, I see. Hello, Save File. I hope you're doing fantastic. Good to see you. I know Save File was recently did the Dune news stream, Dune news story stuff on stream recently. I was kind of lurking during that because I didn't necessarily want to be spoiled. I showed up for the first part where Save was just flying around and doing stuff, and I watched Save fly into outer space when they disconnected, or the game crashed. But that was about it. Hello, Fox and Moon, what's up? Okay, Hype Train's almost in. Hello, Midi Adorable. Midi Dorable, Midi Dorable, Midi Dorable, Midi Dorable. Also, hello, Bernty. How are you doing today? What are you up to? And take care, Monsieur Chair. Good to see you as well. Midia, Save, maybe in a month, guys, or maybe in a month or two, I'll be joining you guys again. Or not again. Perhaps I'll join you guys in partner. Who knows? We'll see. Okay, Hive Train's dead. We're good. Level 4 is pretty solid. Thank you guys so very much for your contributions. Very, very kind. 20 gift subs, 130 bits. Very cool. Yeah, no. I mean, my numbers could be a little higher right now. I've been trying to maintain 80 every month for the past few months to make it look good, I guess you could say. But I don't stream 12 nights a month yet, but I will in October. October through December, I'll be streaming 3 nights a week every month, or I mean every week. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday instead of Saturday, Sunday, or technically it's gonna be like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and instead of Sunday, Monday. My weird schedule. So I will have the day requirement. 3 nights a week is 12 to 13, depending on how the month plays out. So I will have the chance, assuming I keep the numbers. If I keep the numbers I've had for the past 3 months or so, I will have the opportunity to apply for partner. So maybe I'll get a fancy badge like Save File and Media. Who knows? We'll see. Honestly, I will be real. I'm not generally gonna expect it. I'm going to, keep my expectations shallow. This is my chance to get it, but I'm not gonna be hurt if I don't get it. It's just kind of one of those things that it's kind of exciting. I mean, there's the potential. It'd be cool, but I'm not gonna make it a big deal. Partner doesn't necessarily offer as big of incentives as it used to, especially if you don't go to things like TwitchCon or whatever, right? But it's neither here nor there. I believe Media is adorable. Also, Sachi, thanks for the raid. Welcome to my stream, everyone. I hope you had a great time with Sachi. Thank you, Fox. And yes, plan for the best. Or hope for the best, plan for the worst. Exactly. That is how I live my life, honestly. Most of the time, I live my life expecting the worst, so I can be at least somewhat pleasantly surprised when things go okay. Objectively, it's just a badge for you. It's more of a challenge, and objective, you set yourself shortly on starting YouTubing. Yeah. I mean, of course, the badge does have some meaning behind it. It does have some, objectivity. It's not necessarily the biggest deal out there. I think it is a good thing to strive for. I think it's a cool thing to have, but I think it should not affect your mental and should not ruin your life or make you feel any worse for not having it or not have achieved it. You can expect the worst, but definitely deserve the best. I deserve nothing. I deserve nothing. That's how I also live my life. Feeling that I deserve nothing. All I have is wanting and yearning. Expect the worst, plan for the worst. Wait, why did that happen? The best happened. I didn't plan for this. Panic. True. Gay panic. Gay panic noises increases. Also, can we get a shout out for Midia and Safile, by the way? Mood. Big mood. Midia and Safile are both pretty cool streamers. Safile17 streams a lot of Magic the Gathering. Their Yu-Gi-Oh! Prowess is beyond anything I've ever seen on the Pokemon TCG front. I mean, you might just find yourself screaming Balatro. And Midia, they're just an adorable fairy who's totally 100% wholesome. Believe me. Most wholesome fairy. Most wholesome fae. Safile is Magic the Gathering. 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 How are you doing, Zozo Kirilina? Hope you're doing well. Missing so many drafts. Started playing Magic Arena. You'll definitely go to Safile for tips. Insider joke, by the way. Safile actually only plays Hearthstone. But everyone likes to joke about Safile in every card game out there. Safile also does some variety stuff on their other channel called Safile Variety. And occasionally when sponsors and stuff like that come up at the end of Hearthstone, Save will usually switch over to that. But, Latent, thank you for the 16 months. 6 month streak of 16 months. Very cool. Rest well, Latent. What was I saying? Oh yes. Another true reason to go hang out with Safile though is if you're a fan of Star Trek, Safile's an encyclopedia of Star Trek. Safile has a clip commander redeem, where you can redeem a clip of pretty much any Star Trek thingy, and he'll go at it. He has tons of knowledge, tons of clips. Also, if you feel like expanding your horizons and seeing different VTubers, Safile's collecting a VTuber army. Safile likes to use a lot of clips of VTubers. True story. If the discussion topic is relevant to something a VTuber has said while Save has been in their proximity and has clipped it, then the chances of it coming up on his stream are high. Like, I don't know. Anytime you say I don't know on Save stream, I don't know, Save, I don't know. You get hit with that one, right? Enjoy your like Lighten. Slime. Rest well, sleep well, dream well. It's fine, you can give many magic tips. Blue decks. Top cards for your blue decks. I know things blue. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. So much pandering and kindness from Politely today. Do not pander to Safile. You ever just been to the zoo and they have a sign that says do not feed the animals? That's what Safile stream page needs in the corner. They just need a little sign with an anime girl handing food to a bearded man and saying do not pander to Safile. Do not panda the save file. Instructions unclear. Yeah, save file actually plays a panda deck. A Madame Goya deck. Totally it. Me, Precious. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a scuffy vampire. I kinda suck. People just keep doing it. Best anime girl. Listen. Some people just like to moonlight as a furry organ. The amount of random things, guys. Where did my ad manager go? Why did my ad manager disappear? That was weird. Yeah, that's probably the other person who's played on Save Files channel. It's between me or I feel like it's between me or Vix on who gets played on Save Files channel more during a stream. It's between me or Vix. Vix Switch. He clips us a lot. He hangs out a lot. Yeah. Hearing some heresy there. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the hydrate, Kaz. VT, how you been, Kaz? How you doing? Hydration achieved. James says they might be late. That's the real heresy. It's James heresy. A new trilogy coming to you. Ah, ferret. Ferrets are cute. Cole the ferret reminds me of Cole. Kitty Cole. But anyways, how's everyone doing tonight? How are you guys? I hope you're all doing well. Also, hello, GP. Looking cool, GP. Are you doing anything interesting, GP? Are you having to work on essays again? Vix versus Politely on Clip Plays. Politely true Vix nemesis. Did you know that Sci-File 17 has a nemesis? Their name is Vix Witch, and they strike from the shadows, making the most random things happen at the most random of times. So no heresy here. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Doing nothing interesting except for listening to the cute James01. I see. Vix never strikes from the shadows, never. Checks viewers list immediately. Striking from the shadows is more my thing. You know, I'm a perfect vampire. I do a lot of lurking in the sidelines, just watching, waiting for an opportune moment. No, Vix just barges right in. Chaos ensues. Putting that one person talking here, and that's the cute James on your screen. You're looking in a I don't even know. But yeah, it's good to have y'all here. It's nice to have a good warm-up here for stream. Hoping you can have a pleasant time, and I'm hoping that this week goes by nice and smoothly and that my new computer has no issues. I'm really hoping, because I really liked how smooth everything is running when I did get it going. It's gonna take me a moment to get everything up and going, but the biggest problem for me is I'm gonna have to set up streaming stuff again. And streaming stuff has kind of been like a what would you call it? It's like the Imperium of Man. My stream stuff is like the Imperium of Man. I know not how the machine functions. I had initially set up my stream stuff with some help from Remio, and I barely touch and tweak it because I'm afraid of making any mistakes because I do not remember how any of it works. So that is one thing I'm going to have to go through again, is making sure stuff for stream works. In theory, with my new system, I could potentially stream in 2K. But I do think I will keep it at 1080, if anything. I'd rather not have to go through the stresses. 143% power. It's from the dark ages of streaming technology. Yes, back when Streamlabs OBS was called Streamlabs OBS. Or rather, when Streamlabs desktop was called Streamlabs OBS. You've never updated it. Most people's PCs can't even watch in 2K and use. That's true, that's true. See, my thing is I've always wanted to go away from Streamlabs. To be honest. I've always wanted to go away from Streamlabs to some extent. Especially back when, you know, there's a lot going on with Streamlabs when it was having the OBS pushback and controversy. That's what I was looking for. The whole controversy with Streamlabs. But the thing is, I'm a creature of comfort. A lot of vampires are creatures of comfort, you know? When vampires are just so long-lived. You know, you have these examples of, you know, how long they've been around. They're just really grounded in it, you know, in what they know. That's the thing, right? Is I started the Streamlabs OBS because it was easier. Right? Like, especially from the starting perspective. That's mainly why I started. And also because the starting screen, you guys can't see me moving my hands right now, but the starting screen that you just saw is a Streamlabs OBS thing that you can start with. Once you start up Streamlabs, it gave you the option to, you know, pick certain stream layouts and stuff like that, right? So like the starting soon, ending, and that kind of stuff, you know, just kind of there. I don't actually have a nice starting soon screen, be right back screen. I do kind of have because of Alala's gift. I do want to set up James's artwork he got for me at some point for one of the screens. I just, you know, time and motivation, mostly because I know I'm going to be moving computers, right? Like, it came at an awkward time because I know I'm going to be moving computers soon, and anything I set up now isn't really going to matter. CPU upgrades, yeah, that can be a challenge. Most people's phones can watch in 2K, yeah. Well, I mean, that's because, you know, downscaling and stuff, right? Streamlabs making, yeah, Streamlabs user. Yeah, I'm just so used to Streamlabs, but I do kind of feel like since I'm moving computers, I feel like this is like the perfect time to try and switch to OBS. I don't know. I will be looking into this next week, well, this upcoming week after the weekend's over, and trying to figure what I'm gonna do about streaming. But transferring files and whatnot, there's a thing that might help. When you move your things from the old PC, use this thing called a wormhole cable. Yeah. The problem is I don't really have room to have both computers functioning. I don't have like outlets and a whole setup that lets me have both PCs working. Otherwise, I'd be tempted to try the fabled 2-stream PC setup. Because I mean, my old computer could probably handle, you know, streaming while using the new one for like games and VTubing software and stuff, right? Or I mean, actually, you just do the VTube software on the stream computer. Probably doesn't really need to encode that much. But yeah, no, I don't have that capability really. I mean, I do have a 1 terabyte USB stick, and then I do have some stuff. I somewhat routinely back stuff up to my various Google Drives for various usages. So I do have the files already movable and set up. I've already gone through that process once. I just have to once again move them. As long as the software works for you. See, that's the thing, right? Is like I still don't really fully know how Streamlabs OBS works. I'll be honest. I don't try and touch anything with Streamlabs OBS because I don't want to mess anything up. I've messed things up before, looking at settings and trying to see if I can mess with them any. So I try not to touch it. That's not like I necessarily know it, but it works as it is. The problem is I'm not fully sure if I can get it back to working how it is now in the same way from scratch, because I am going to be starting over anyways. It's a question of might as well try OBS and see how it works, because I mean, I've heard OBS is better performance wise and stuff. I mean, granted, new computer performance should not be an issue, but another thing is like OBS plugins. I've seen that there's better and cooler OBS plugins. People build more plugins and stuff that works with OBS than they do for Streamlabs OBS, from as far as I can tell, which was another draw for me to potentially look into OBS. Cloud storage is nice. Don't trust it 100%. Yeah, I mean, it is totally fair not to trust online storage. But I don't know. I can't be bothered to set up NAS. I'm a very unmotivated individual. If there's one thing you learn about me being here on my stream and being with me through all these times, is that I'm a very unmotivated individual. I do not have very much motivation for anything. So yeah, just need the right motivation. Me, shiny collectibles. I don't know, I feel like collectibles used to do more for me than they do now. I don't really chase down collectibles these days anymore. See, that's the thing, right? Is all I want to do is chill. Chilling is easy. Chilling is relaxing. The world's hard. The world's rough. I want a nice place people can chill out and vibe with me. Relax and take it easy, you know? I don't want people to worry while they're here. We just chilling. That's all it is. But at the end of the day, regardless of what you do, moving computers is always a bit of an effort. I mean, the thing is, it's like most of the time, most people don't even remember moving computers. It's just in that moment, it's a bit of a daunting, annoying process. But once you get past that process, you never have to think about it again. You know, it all slowly becomes the new normal. A cute and relaxed VTuber is like a shiny Pokemon. Seahorse is a shiny Pokemon. Lunaviar, shiny Pokemon. Media, shiny Pokemon. Not me though. Till the next time you have to move a computer. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, depending on how you upgrade and what you upgrade to, that's not necessarily all that often, right? I am a subpar individual who's just trying to get by in life. That's me, and I'm fine with that. And if I'm fine with that, you guys should be fine with that. Let's be real. How are you doing, small cat? What have you been up to? Dragon Slayer, Dragon slaying. What are you doing, Midia? Are you ready for Battlefield 6, Midia? Are you ready for Battlefield 6, Midia? I'm ready for Battlefield 6. New computer will be ready for Battlefield 6. At least that's my hope. The worst case worst would be me finding out there's something else wrong with new computer and having to send it back for them to fix something and then wait for them to send it back. That would be bad. But October 10th is still a fair bit away. I also, you know what, I really want to play Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Delta Snake Eater is something I picked it up already. I do have it in my Steam library, but I want to play it on my new computer where I know it's going to run smoother and going to look nice. Because currently I have a feeling that it would not look as nice on this computer without affecting stream performance and stuff. Hold your back today? Sorry to hear. I do hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I mean, I still see the problem is, my problem is, I still technically have the files for my previous model stuff. I mean, I could technically pull it up, but my biggest thing is I moved over to Vinyan and everything is currently set up, and I never set up those other models for Vinyan. And I have no clue if they'll work properly because none of them are meant to be used with AR kits. Before I was using my webcam, I had a webcam specifically set up with VC face. So I didn't have hand function. I just always was, stiff, talking, and, it was tracking my face. It was mixing the sounds I made with the tracking of the face, right? It was doing that typical early setup. This model in particular has the AR kit blend shapes. So it's just purely tracking my face with the phone, my iPhone, and then my hand tracking in Vinyan. So I have all this set up. So it's not so easy that I can just, grab my VRM and then toss it in and load it in Vinyan. I mean, in theory I could, but it's not going to function right because it doesn't have the AR kit set up. I think there's a way to default to basic blend shapes and make it work, but I don't really know how or feel like taking the time to quite do so. I will eventually have more outfits. You guys can look forward to that. We are, kind of starting from square one again, but I will have more outfits all in good time. So there will be technically shiny, but I guess you could say, yeah. I mean, October is coming up, guys, and by now, you guys know what outfit color usually comes up. Assuming you were here for the last few Halloweens. And more than enough hell diving, all bugged out. I know Violet probably misses winter politely. Violet would also always say Hershey's Kisses. Winter politely is chef's kiss. You guys really like the white hair, huh? Politely with white hair isn't real. Politely with white hair can't hurt you. Pumpkin spice runs through her veins. And the spice is supplied from Dune. Yes, it's a spice season on Arrakis, You're a spice frappuccino. You gotta have all the spice pastries. Heavy has a 3rd place spit badge. Fancy that. Wait. Dragon Slayer is 15, Rug was 1. Oh, it's It's because of the anonymous. I was like, wait a second, where's Heavy? And I felt like there's someone else who gifted more than one. Spicy. Who doesn't love a little bit of a spice in their life? Spice is a variety of life. Third of what now? The bits. We have the third for a bit badge of the month or whatever, however it tracks. Spark with 100 bits, Save with 90, Gentleman Heavy with 60. But that's technically because of the Gigantifies, right? So Save has Gigantified 3 times this month, whereas Heavy has Gigantified twice, it would seem. And Spark just gave 100 bits earlier. And then as far as clips go, apparently only one clip has views for this month. And that's Tainted. With 7 views on whatever clips Tainted did. I haven't actually checked my clips recently. Hello, Silver Kitty Tallis. Welcome on in. Thanks for the hydrate. How are you doing? Hydration achieved. Your random word is tensile. Tensile. Like tensile strength. I feel like I may have said that to Digitalis before. I don't know. Consult the list, Digitalis. Have I finally looped back around to a word for you? No, you haven't. I don't know. For some reason, tensile is sticking out in my mind. I feel like it's been said before. Hello, Sharks Are Tasty. I hope you're doing well. I can't exactly head pat chat, but you know, I'll go ahead and run that. But still unique on the list. Maybe before you took the list. I guess that's possible. Well, still in the unique running. I have no clue why tensile came to my mind so fast. But that was quick. That was a quick one. Straight up tensile out of nowhere. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get Space Marine 2 running. James should probably make sure to do the same. And make sure they got all their cosmetics and stuff set up so we can jump right into it after I get back from ad break in 8 minutes or whatever. Let's get it set up. Heavy. Oh, congratulations, Heavy. Look at you. Spending bits by gigantifying me. You're now the bit leader. Number 1. Heavy number 1. On bits for the month. Papaross. Meow. Hello. How you doing, Blaha Shark? Blaha Shark. Blaha Shark. Do 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 do. Blaha Shark. Do 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 do. I say Blaha Shark. Blaha Cat. There you go. I hope you're doing well, Cat. Kitty Shark. Rock meow. Da dun. 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 I'm big chillin'. I've been, at least on the first night of the weekend, I try and do like the first hour of just chatting, chilling out with you guys, catching up, talking about things. So I've been chilling and chatting. Ad break is coming up soon, so I will be getting into Space Marine 2 for a little bit, doing some of the new update stuff, making some progress, crushing some heretics and Xenoscum. Yep. Shark! Catho, there. There, Kitty Shark. Can you get a shout out for Cath? They're adorable cat shark. Cat shark VTuber. Can confirm. 10 out of 10. Cute. Would call it cute again. Oh, meow. What have you been up to, Cap? Zero sum. Very good. Very good. This is what we hope for. This is what we pray for. This is peak content. We have reached the moment I have hoped for. Someone has realized it's a zero-sum game to call me the falsity that is cuteness. Hello, the last seance. It's good to see ya. Heard we're pandering to save file. We did indeed do a little bit of pandering to save file. We're gonna need another shout out for the last seance as well in a moment. You're nice and smart and cool. If anyone here is nice and smart and cool, it's all of you guys. Yo, the last seance is 14 months of subs. This is very cool. I hope you're doing well, Seahorse. I would like to hang out with you again sometime, Seahorse. It was nice being able to talk with you a little bit here and there when we did it. But no pressure. You heard nothing. The save haunts is real. The save haunts is real. Save haunts, save haunts, save haunts. Hello, Alala, welcome back. 33k more bits and you can temporarily change the zero sum. Sounds suspicious. No you, Alala. No you, Alala. No you. Streamer, community of Flexor streamer. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds suspicious. I have no reflection. I'm a vampire. Why do you think I became a vampire? No reflection. No. Never have to worry about seeing myself in the mirror. I mean, there's alternate methods of knowing what you look like. But yeah, it's good to see you, Seahorse. I hope you're doing well today. Always good to see you. Same with Kath and Savefile and Alethea and Dragon Slayer and Burnty and James and Dragon Slayer and Heavy. All of you guys. You guys are all amazing. True story. Don't know what to do without you guys. I wouldn't be here streaming, that's for sure. Been worshipping Hanses all day, don't mind you. Guys, I think Seahorse may have an addiction. You know, I don't know how bad it is, but guys, I think Seahorse may have an addiction. Totally do, true. You guys wanna, you guys should check out Seahorse though when you get the chance. Seahorse did this really cool thing in their skating game where they get to play as Nara. They also get to play as the Uma Musume characters as well because they did that. But they get to play as Nara, which is even more badass, I think. I think it's cooler that Nara is in the game than the Umas. When you finally burn out in Umas, it's going to be a hard burnout. Nara's full voice acting indeed. Oh. What even is a combo? Try spinning, that's a nice trick. Should have been a line. Do you have a Chromebook? Honestly, I wouldn't even know how to start on replicating a Nara voice. No clue. Not me, couldn't do it. You just see people using Uma skins in Helldivers. I haven't seen that, but it doesn't surprise me. I mean, people mod skins into Helldivers tons. Like people have there's people who have replaced Helldivers with Space Marines, and there's people who've replaced it with Clone Wars and they're fighting the droids and other things. You can mod Helldivers too, to an extent. And just picture golden running through and blasting away. Star Wars mods go hard, yeah. I've never tried it, but I've seen it and it looks pretty cool. I'd be tempted to try it, but I can't also be bothered to take the time to mod Helldivers and stuff. But on that note, guys, ad break is about to be here, so I will be right back. Once we get back, we'll be doing some Space Marine 2 and chilling. See you guys in like 3 minutes. Be right back.
Not just to prevent death, but also to improve the quality of life.
Oh, right. I am back. Thank you guys for sticking around and chatting. You know what, guys? I just need to find me someone who looks at me and thinks about me the way Seahorse thinks about Umas, you know? Or, you know, just become an Uma and have Seahorse look at me like all the other Umas. No, I thought that was funny. Seems like a good way to get banned quickly. Uma VTuber win. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's already Hans girl VTubers out there. This is true, you kinda are. The last sea Hans. Oh good, you have a plan for your hard burnout. The last sea Uma. See Uma run. See Uma jump. See Uma do a sweet kickflip on Seahorse's stream. Space Marine 2. Wait. Space Marine 3 is already a category on Steam or Twitch. They already reserved the category for Space Marine 3. Wild. Anyways. Politely in a rice shower outfit would go so hard. You guys are giving Seahorse ideas. To be honest though, I myself, after seeing that that Uma in particular, did think that was easily one of my favorite outfits. Not that I play Uma or, you know, paid the crazy amount of attention to it, but I did find that to be one of the cooler ones, and the one I think I would probably refer to their outfit liking the most. Anyways, I still need to get the game on screen. I still need to join Discord for James' live output audio. Never grow out of your emo phase. Never grow out of your emo phase. Very vampire vibes. Yeah, no, I don't mind. I myself don't have the means to, you know, go out of the way to try and get an outfit working like that, like Seahorse does. I know Seahorse has a pretty cool outfit for their Uma shenanigans. Okay, that's up there. Where is that? Are you working? Yes, that is working. Ooh. You just stuck your head on one of the actual ones in Blender. Ah, yes, I suppose that would do it. Hello, Chillo. How you been? Alright. Voice activity, close, switch, bow. James. Been okay, just chilling. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Hello, Loomis. How are you? How am I? I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. We're vibing, we're chilling, we're taking an easy. Well, easy enough. Big vibes, big vibes. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. Johan's Dancing All Night. A Uma production. I could see Seahorse doing concerts though. Seahorse's new gig. Throwing concerts with their friends on stage. True. Uma Universe presents Sihans and the Umas.
Perhaps my next pilgrimage to Olympus Mons will free me from the last of this rebellious.
James wants their handshake. James can't wait for that to machine it. Tech Marine, I'm sure. Tech Marine for James when? Alright. Double check. Okay. Tech Marine now, please. I'm very curious how Tech Marine is gonna work. How it's gonna fit in and go. Alright, what do we have for the weekly? We have a weekly now, huh? Exfiltration. Maximum health reduced by 66%. The number of minority enemies spawned is heavily increased. Sounds very doable. Yes, I want to help you, James. You have a problem. I don't know what that problem is, but you have one. Actually, I know exactly what your problem is. Plastic. Plastic crack. Stare. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah. Hello, Flareon. Kidion. How have you been? But no you. No you, Kidion. Flareon. Kidion. Flary, 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 Kidion. Has actually been a while since you bought some plastic crack. Oh, good job. The world is healing. The world is healing. Actually, I'm curious. I don't know if you're still here, Seahorse, but have you ever actually gone to an actual horse race, Seahorse? Curiosity. Another Lehman Rest in a whirlwind. You bought some yesterday? Oh my goodness. Dragon Slayer. You may have a problem. You've been to a track but never a race. Fair enough. We all know, we know. I'm just, I'm being polite. Be polite and courteous, you know?
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Can you imagine Space Marines just doing this? Standing in front of each other, just going back and forth. Like, I mean, what else does a Space Marine do with their time? Meditate. Clean guns. You can only clean your gun so much. You can only read so much. You can only meditate so much. Dragon Slayer is a holy implement. Brother in the mirror. In the mirror, brother. You know, you do not show up any longer. That's all we need. We need it so that the Blood Angels don't actually show up in the mirror.
Ignoble Mitrin has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and atmospheric conditions
Ah, we got someone. Lead us in the fire.
This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Where are you?
Disgusting thing. Trigon encountered.
Take
heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown.
We know,
Best
okay.
to keep moving and stay together.
That is a lot of minority enemies.
Dominance may deter it from attack. Xenos tunnel beast tries to hold us. Cut through it. Do not fall out and move.
Teeth. Our brother has brought the heavy flamer. Uh oh, we're gonna have friends. Gun strike. Yo, that last challenge we did last week where there's no gun strikes. That was so awkward. Crushing it.
Fresh cartridge.
Kidians. I actually think it's really cool seeing Kidians on these missions. Especially missions where they're not normally Cadians.
Rally and relocate, brothers. Make a stand here.
I got knocked over. You know what Space Marines really do with their free time? They watch VTubers, surely. Oh, that was weird. It looked like it locked me into the thing, but didn't actually commit.
Watch for the tunnel beast.
Why is my block? There we go.
Launching fragment.
Ah. Funny enough, Space Marines often pick up an artistic hobby like painting, poetry, like to help pass time, but also keep them grounded. Yeah. Whoops.
Prepare to reposition.
That was a cool animation. You actually leave your axe inside, or rather, and pull it out.
Tunnels towards our position.
Kura Primarch. Feel free to take the Medicaid, Jamesy. Jamesy boy. Jamesy boy. Jamesy boy. Hello, Schnappy Schnappin Schnapperton. Snappy Schnappitons. What the Schnappytons? Oh, I hit the button. I even stopped pressing the crate.
This location provides sufficient advantage against the trial.
Whatever. Moving on. Cease. Finally was able to stop one. Bam. Check my DMs when I have a minute? Sure. I also need to take a hydrate. Next to James right here should be safe.
Considering the Trigon's presence is
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. You heard the Magos brothers. Rally at the lift platform.
Wowza. You did that fast. Seahorse is a genius, guys. An evil genius. Oh. Seahorse isn't actually evil, but there's some appeal in calling Seahorse an evil genius. Whoop. Knocked over. Hello? My parries wasn't working. I can understand why that didn't work. Oh my goodness. Awkward. The crazy underground VTuber network. Coming, James. Last brother standing. Get up. God, Bastion Ultimate so good. I feel like my blocks have been off lately though.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This is not an ideal rally point. You must keep moving until the lift arrives. Ignore the servo scout and focus on footholds. Alien interval flagged. Go!
Alright.
Regroup on the lift.
Elevator is here. Elevator wa koko desu ka?
Full specs prime.
Bye-bye. How have you been, Snappy? How's Snappy doing? At some point, once I get my new computer set up, I do have to, get my new, my current models files together. Because I technically don't actually have the Unity project that this is based on right now. I just have the VRM file, and of course it's uploaded to my VR chat.
Iridium, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master.
I mean, I know who does have it. Ashinera has it. It's just that I just need them to send it to me and get it set up.
This is why I do not trust tendrils.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Maker's biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Nutrien achieved together in the world?
See, my thing is, I don't know how any of this works. That's why but I've always gotten other people to do it for me.
Deal with the wayward servo skull. I am envenomed. Line up behind these monsters.
Monster attacked me right at the right time. Rude. I didn't even have the chance to dodge that somehow. Okay. There we go. Yeah, my, I think I'm using Pyomi shaders.
Ammunition here. Administering stims.
Need a Warhammer farming game or something else that will show how life of a normal person in Warhammer universe looks like. Not so great, George. Not so great. I mean, actually, to be fair, if you were living on a feudal world, your life is probably actually pretty solid. I mean, I guess you'll Pleasure Planet, yeah. But a feudal world would be pretty interesting place. I think you could set up a farm life sim kind of thing on a feudal world.
Be warned, Viridian. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility.
Seahorse, you're so
for her sake.
cool. You're cool-coded, Seahorse.
Already ignoring the servo skull.
Like it's going to be becoming a survival horror quick. Yeah.
Borrower incoming.
We do an arc-like game on Death World. Yeah, this is true.
The facility is well stocked in mining gear.
Could be interesting.
Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation. I have a melter charge.
Perish.
This is Magos Gallia. I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
Eradicate the vermin from the tunnels. I bring a melter charge. I'm dead.
Oh, you already got it. Nice. Enemy wave imminent.
The Imperium will halt this infestation. Burn the flesh from the Xenos.
Presidious system will be out.
Be another tunnel out.
Charge.
Where it at?
X01102, requisition authorization confirmed.
Where this tunnel at?
Cleanse those Xenos passages.
Imagine you getting a farming supply in the next corner you see a Gene Stealer cult.
Flagged objective.
Horror game where you're living on a feudal farm, but a Gene Stealer cult starts showing up.
We stand victorious upon pure
Viscera, clean up details is what you're thinking of.
towards the objective.
I think,
Crush the ravenous.
I don't actually know, but I think Seahorse's most 40k interaction is probably technically through Power Wash Simulator. I think that feels like the most likely thing to me. That Seahorse is 100%. It is, yeah. Majority of Seahorse's interaction with 40k Power Wash Simulator.
Fresh magazine.
Find that kind of funny and charming.
Inside the facility, you'll find Matrion cowering in her data enclave.
Damn. Damn.
Old friend of mine, if you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far.
Erosion.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Well,
Found a trove of relics. My lords.
slowly but surely. Who are these stealers and why do they want my jeans?
Like you said, a human being. I'm gonna make it take
Lictor.
certainly why I wouldn't let her stay.
Lictor Lickin.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Gallia. You think
You know what would be the ultimate crossover
these poor
for Seahorse?
blood variables
I just thought of the perfect crosshorse.
devoured
Crosshorse.
by the Tyranids?
Why do I always flub up every time I'm talking about Seahorse? I always mix something with Seahorse's name. But no,
Generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the
Seahorse needs a power wash simulator meets Uma Masame track.
I keep telling the quartermaster we should deploy with standard power cells.
Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my
I mean, I'm sure a
has converged with factors and Zeta 6.
horse track needs
Computational resources and
a horse track needs plenty of cleaning up.
rocks. Surrender now.
Musume, not Masame. Musume, okay. Honestly, I mean, again, I don't play it, so I mean, all my interaction with it is through Seahorse's stream and other friends who participate in Uma Masame. Musume.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facilities network.
Disconnect the brain.
The opportunity to damage
In the brain, brain.
connect to the consoles.
Honestly, to some extent, if I'm being real, to some extent, I kind of wish I was interested in Uma Masame. Musume. Because I have a lot of friends who are into it and they'll sit there and talk about it. And I'm just like, smile and nod, smile and nod. Just because I don't know. I don't participate. That'll stop soon. I mean, I know it'll come and go. It's just, it's not necessarily that I want it to come and go though. I don't necessarily want it to come and go. Right? Like, I'm not worried about it. Because I mean, I want people to have a nice time. I'm not trying people to, I don't want people to get bored of something. If you're having a nice time with something, I like that they can have that much fun. And I like for you that you've been able to enjoy the haunted so much. But, I more so wish that I knew and was interested from a, being able to relate and have that fun with you and others, right?
Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
I hold the tech priest's ranger, and I'm resisting the urge to smash it.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation.
Okay, this mission wasn't too bad.
Extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
Wrong way. I almost went the wrong way. Even just watching the anime sometimes, even the movie would help you get a good chunk of it. I would not mind watching the anime at some point. I do plan to eventually get around to it because I think it'd be more interesting to me than actually interacting with the game, to be honest. I just haven't had that time.
One last maelstrom we go. Not even this interminable storm dampens our chapter's colors.
Perfectly describes you, Seahorse. We're gonna have more friends. Are they still working on more Uma Masame? Musume? Sorry. Keep saying Ma for whatever reason. Silly little orbs of stink. Peace, the tomfoolery, little sporadic spores. There's gotta be a guy launching these somewhere. Or is it just a temporary thing that a bunch of them keep coming? Where is it? Whatever, I'm catching up with these guys. I kind of wish it, Gunstrike also gave you an iframe, even if it was a shorter one than Execution. Purely because of, whatchamacallit.
Smells like gathering supplies. Get your stim injectors.
I kind of wish it gave you a small iframe because there's so many times where you lock yourself into a gunstrike and something just whacks you over the head and it doesn't feel pleasant. Even though gunstrikes are supposed to feel rewarding. Like, it feels very rewarding to do gunstrikes, but then when something knocks you over the head, you're like, oh. Oh, there goes that. Moment of joy.
Penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Minion, form up and begin for a fight.
Renetta does some muscle pronunciation as well. She blames it on being.
Trigon has punctured another.
Can you guess where I'm from?
Melter charge. Purify their fetid tunnels with the melter charges. Filthy Xenos aberrations. Purge them all.
Yeehaw, something about Texas. Oh my gosh, I'm using a lot of light. What? Oh,
Stim injected.
Swarm was beating me up. Oh.
Charges watch up their moldering passageways.
Time to get him out the charge. That is a lot of my Norris enemies.
Obliterate every last odious scourge. Eradicate the Xenos crawlways with the melter charges. Die, vomit of parasites.
Oh, small cat. How you doing? That nice Pyro Blaster is putting in work. Yeah. Meanwhile, I was just getting beat up by a whole bunch of little guys. Oh. Oh. I mistimed that jump. Come at me, bruh. Oh, did you see that? He slid to the side in midair. He slid to the side in midair. Hacker.
Fresh cartridge.
Become as Hans. Well, Seahorse already made me a Hans, technically. It'd be a big that should be a big event for Seahorse. Just turn all their friends into Hanses and have a idol dance thing.
Trigon kill.
We did it. Let's go.
My congratulations, Meridian.
Want to be part of the Seahorse Idol dance?
Success, despite the odds. Magos, how well did you know Mitri?
One of my biggest regrets when playing Space Marine 2 though is poor Dragon Slayer's network connection, always disconnecting them. I hope you get your fiber set up sooner rather than later, Dragon Slayer. Get a nice stable network connection. How are you doing, Zozo Kitty Lena? What have you been up to? Supposed to come out this month in theory. Need our third brother, yes. Hunts. Boots and hunts and hunts and boots. Well, I didn't do too bad here. Our third did a lot of work though. Power axe, power max. Also, if you host, it seems to run okay. Oh yeah, that's true. It did run okay when you hosted. I mean, I had a little lag, but it wasn't like bad. It had the funny little bar the whole time. Ability charge restoration is significantly faster. Equipment cannot be used. I mean, sure. Get by with equipment. Without equipment, rather. I could have a skull on my greave. I don't think I need it though. It's my weapons I need to look at. One more. That. I think that's a balanced one. I completely forgot about you hosting. Because that was like our last game too, wasn't it? Last weekend. Probably why I forgot. The siege. The accidental time. The accidental siege.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Ironclad medic. I don't know if I'm gonna get the season pass, honestly. I don't know, because technically the Blood Angel champion pack's gonna drop, but I don't really feel like spending the money. Got enough outplates for one of the heroic knives. Nice! Look at you, James. OP. Gotta give Dragon Slayer some alkaloids at some point. $310 myself. What? You know, I think I'm ready for Battlefield 6 to be here. I've actually... So, I've been playing Battlefield 2042. As a side note, I've been playing Battlefield 2042 mostly, well, really all just for getting the cosmetics for Battlefield 6. I would not have bought Battlefield 2042 if it were A, not on sale, and B, not having cosmetics for Battlefield 6. But I've been essentially doing like the weeklies and stuff. James has to. And I'm not having a bad time. I'm not. It's been an entertaining time. It's been nice to play Battlefield again, but it doesn't feel as good as the Battlefield beta for Battlefield 6 felt to me. And just the setting and the hero shootery feel with like all the operatives, it's not quite right, And Battlefield 6 is hopefully going back in the right direction.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver
I am
Tower.
excited for that.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict.
Balthazar
Will then
guilt.
be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
All my homies love a good parry. But yeah, since I'm streaming more in October to December, I'll probably do some Battlefield 6 on stream for a decent bit. I don't know if it's going to be something like mainstay. I mean, probably not, but since it's mostly meant for my just enjoyment when I feel like playing Battlefield. But I don't feel like it'll be a bad thing to have going on. Bang. Ran through that man. Gosh, that's honestly one of my favorite things about this game. Is just being able to run through the random dudes. There you go. No more blade blading for you, mister.
The Shangar is reduced to a stain on the battlefield.
Headless. That head is no longer required. Whoa.
Fresh magazine.
You know what I mean about getting interrupted during a gun strike? Feels bad, man. Then you can just counter without any worry. Like, counter, you have iframes. Execution, you have iframes. No iframes in gun strike. Bam. Heal fast. Oh my gosh. Couldn't get out of that in time. Oh, I didn't think he was jumping at me. Carry on, brothers. Further down this hole we go. Oh, he straight died. Straight right through the gullet. You gonna be doing some painting tonight, Dragon Slayer? I imagine you still have leagues to prepare for it, huh? Nope, not today. Shield bash. Actually, really like that shield bash. I gotta get better at figuring out when I should mix it. It's nice that I can tank the flamethrower while charging that shield bash, though. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get out of that time. Actually. Seeing things over here. I have a game on Wednesday night, just fiddling with your army lists. There's a points update, which put your current list at over 2k. Built and primed 3 head takers today. You're getting a head count of your head takers. Headception. I keep forgetting that our special abilities are going down faster. Probably would have lost less health if I had just been using my ability here and there more. Must feel pretty good for the Vanguard for the ability to come up faster. Oh, I made friends. Going to be a BEG day. I hope you have tons of fun, Monsieur Dragon Slayer. Always wishing you well. Hey! Followed Dreadnought part. Love that guy. Grandpa's kicking some butt again. Stick with Grandpa and everything will be fine. Gotta love it. They've been relentless in attempting to deplete my ammunition. They aren't trying to defeat me, they're just trying to deplete my ammunition, you know? I'm gonna run through you. Bam. Squish. Squish, squish. Squish, squish. Squish. Pop goes the heretic. Bam. squish them monsters. Bro, stand no chance. Yeah, James, you should probably get that Medikit kit. Sure are getting a lot of enemies for the Juggernaut to shoot down. You know, I've started to realize that I can actually use this to get out of things. I can change direction and back myself out and charge out. I don't have to dodge it. Did you find something to do, GP? Are you having some fun on the side? Ad break is sadly coming up soon. Essaying as usual. You got this, GP. You got this. I believe. Who's a good little essayer? You are. Oh. What was that? Cleanest Jam. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my scuffy little coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. But you endlessly keep up with them, and they will end one day. Surely, they will end one day, one way or another. And I applaud you for keeping up such endeavors. You better your future. Bright days are ahead for you, GP. All in time, all in good time. Cup of tea, a cup of tea. Orbiting Neptune, thanks for the follow from my sweet little coven. You enjoy your stay.
Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions. To the Crane Brothers.
Guess I'll pick it up. I'm not cute. You're cute. Chat's cute, not me. Them's the breaks. Them's the rule. That is what I do ordain. This is my temple. And you must be a supplicant. There you go, James. Have a stims. I have 2 already. Press the button.
The Thousand Suns are moving against us.
Excuse me, trying to run through these dudes. Hello, Dizzy. How you been? Huh? What? Who's what? How you what? Mastiff. Thanks for the follow. For my stuff for the company. Enjoy your stay. I'm up next to this button. Good thing I already came up here.
The crane is fully operational.
Worked out. When one battle ends, another begins. You have my support, battle brother. How you doing, Deadsy? How you doing? Also, ad break's about to start soon. Sorry, guys.
Medical warfare here.
Another stem for you there, James.
That junk is finally out of our way.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Bam. You doing okay? Remove the Space Marine handshake so it could be better. Oh, the Twitch one. Honestly, I'm surprised that it was a temporary thing. I mean, I guess maybe licensing, but I mean, I feel like it'd be a good thing to just have around. Like, why? What the heck? What the frick just happened? What? Yeah, where did our HP go? Both of us. You just melted. For whatever reason. That was wild, dude. I had no chance to react. Like, I was CC'd too, so I couldn't even, activate my stims. Or Medicaid. See something new every day, I guess. That was new to me. Just got bodied, man.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Decent use of my Guardian Relic, at least, I guess. But I no longer have Medicaid.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Why did I go past him? Oh, whatever. He didn't like that. I took out all his barrier with that one shot. Give me that staff. My staff now. You can have it back. There you go.
We are on the final approach.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our
Fine.
blessed vessel.
That was really well timed. Give me that. Yay! Grunt party. Cease. No calling friends for you. Stay down. I am the boss. Hello Yoshi, what's up? How you been? Spin them round with the axe, knock them up with the shield, go round, 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 run them through, run them through. Oh. Nice fine mist. Paint the room, paint the room. Bang. I don't know why, didn't want to let me. Oh my god, what is going on? It's not letting me do what I want to do. I'm trying to do my... Okay. What? Didn't even get the execution. Just didn't want to go. Input latency going on or something. Just taking a beating for free. Suppose I could use the extra armor after that beating. Back to Grandpa. Grandpa returns. No more birthday for you.
Well done. Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We
No more
cannot
Beyblade for
preserve this
Deadsy.
blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
What you up to, Deadsy?
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy.
Yo, Noodleman. Thanks for the 46 months of Noodleman. Also, Mastiff, your random word is metrics. Metrics. Almost 4 whole freaking years. Oh god, this is mission. No wonder I didn't remember it. It's been forever.
Beginning servo carriage escort. Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks. to
This
the junction
silly mission. I remember this being one of my least favorite parts. Like, the Dreadnought parts are really cool, but then you get this part and you're like, Not much, looking through some changelogs for software. Slow night, very unfun. Well, I hope you find some fun soon.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby.
That was a bad timing.
Must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this planet theirs, I have my doubts.
Oh, I was in the thing, what? I feel BM'd. I got BM'd. Didn't show me the thing. I mean, that time it definitely showed me anything, but I didn't really have anywhere to go. I mean, I had plenty of time. I could have kept it running. But I just assumed I was fine.
Such fallacy, such arrogance. Good riddance.
One more week of work and you got 1 week off. More chilling with the Noodle Man. Don't worry, Noodle Man. Come October, I'll have a whole nother stream every week that you should be able to make. Metrics, the standard by which performance, services, and qualities are judged and measured. Yes, indeed, Master. How are you doing today, Master? What are you up to? Maybe go the wrong way, James. Oh, that's right. It's the whole stupid twisty and turny thing. God. I never wanted to do this mission again. Forgive me for this part.
Become a beast, die like a beast.
Just one more week. Just one more week for Needle Man. A few more weeks for me. I'm so ready to have a new computer for playing games even smoother. Streaming and all that. Push little carts. Why don't you come push the cart for us, Heavy? Make it easy. Bam.
The Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression.
I had the new computer, but I mean, I got it yesterday, Friday. So that Friday that I got the computer, I wasn't able to test it and set it up until Monday because I needed time to make sure it was ready and okay for stream, right? What? My goodness. So I found out later that night while I was downloading and getting everything working and installing updates. For whatever reason, it just decided, no. Ethernet port just bricked. So I had to send it back to get a new motherboard. I mean, I'm sure they ran tests to make sure it wasn't something they could fix. But it did seem like they had to put a new motherboard in. Which is what the conclusion I came to. What? You just went through the thing. I pressed C. I pressed the counter button. You just went through the thing anyways. PM. Yeah, so no, I sent the computer back. It took them like half a week to get the computer. And they got it on a Friday, which meant they probably didn't work on it until the Monday or Tuesday because I don't know how much work they had to do anyways. And then they sent it back to me and I got it back Friday. Which means I didn't want us to try and set it up in one day because I have to make sure everything's ready for stream, right? So here we are. Streaming on my old computer still. But no, on Monday I will be setting up the computer again. Hopefully it's fine. If everything's fine, next weekend I should be streaming on the new computer. It's not easy when you have multiple of these dudes jumping at you at the same time. Getting some specs at some point. So the CPU is actually a Ryzen 9 9950 3D X3D, and it's going to be it is a PNY 5090.
I will die with my hands around their necks. Fresh cartridge.
So, you know, those are the two main things most people care about, right? I know it's like a or it's like X870 MSI Tomahawk something. I don't know the exact motherboard name off the top of my head. Deadzy probably has it in our DMs. Power supply is what seems like a solid one. You know, I want to be able to play all the new games on stream without having to worry. While also making the games look okay. I mean, technically, I already have a pic of the computer that it could show you, but I mean, because I technically already set it up once. I already technically set it up once, but then the motherboard thing happened, so I'm gonna have to set it up again. But I mean, I already know what it looks like, so. You work at military, how else do you be able to afford a 10k battle station? It's simple. I actually have a job, and then I also stream. So everything from stream, in terms of stream income, goes towards my stream account. I have a bank account specifically for my stream income, and I saved up enough money to buy a good computer. Like a 5k machine. It's not a 10k machine. It's like a 5k machine. It's really solid. Or should be. One hiccup with the motherboard's Ethernet port is all. Hopefully nothing else goes awry. Technically, there's probably more room for an even bigger sale, but it probably would have had to been like a Black Friday sale. I didn't want to wait that long. I wanted to have it for like all of my stream starting in October, right? But I did get like a back to school sale thing. It's not as big as like a Black Friday sale, but I did get a couple hundred off, all in all. Plenty of jobs that give one very decent income and afford this kind of stuff. This is true. My job doesn't necessarily pay me the most out there. I make more than minimum wage, so that's good. I'm not making like 20 an hour. I wish I could. I wish I had a over 20 an hour job. Honestly, that'd be nice. But I'm not there. But the whole thing about having a full-time job and doing streaming is, you know, I have more disposable income technically. And, you know, stream activities can go towards business expenses to some extent, right? Like... It's not like I completely wipe away my taxes because of stream stuff, but it does help. Hey! Did a good amount of melee damage. Doing both full-time and streaming means you don't have time for actual expense. This is also true. Believe it or not, I don't have any other really hobbies. I don't do anything else. I don't really toss my money on anything else because my entire week is spoken for. 8 hours of work every day, Monday through Friday, then 8 hours of stream Saturday and Sunday. So I mean, it's like I'm technically working every day of the week. I I mean, of course, I don't feel like I'm doing work when I'm chilling out with you guys and vibing and enjoying games, right? That's the whole thing that makes this appealing, is I'm just having a nice time with you guys and still, you know, able to purchase nicer things that, you know, coincide with streaming, right? Like, it just so happens that the crossover of my games and streams and stuff like that, they can coexist and coincide. So, you know, money from stream going into gaming feels a passion, right? It works out that way. Works nicely. You're close to earning roughly 20 euro an hour. I wouldn't mind 20 euro an hour. That'd be better than 20 USD an hour, right? The euro's still worth a little more than the USD right now, isn't it? I don't remember. Yeah. It's USD that's worth more than the pound, but the euro is worth more than USD. Anything would be better than an AUS dollar. True. I would much rather have 20 USD than 20 AUS. Depending on a difference, I'm probably technically earning over 20 AUS an hour. I don't actually know the calculation difference. True and real. Garby just needs to get a remote job from overseas. Get some European country while living in Australia. Earn those Eurobucks. See, I feel like that's probably what some people who probably make decent money in Australia are probably people who had who have remote jobs. One VR chat streamer got fired from IRL job. Good when they worked for years. The reason streaming on Twitch on daily when took the day off from job. Had energy for second job, fired. See, I mean, that gets into a weird situation where technically in some places, in some workplaces, in some contracts and stuff, there are technically some laws and stuff where you can businesses can get away with you not having a second job. Having your job is like, I don't remember the exact specifics of it, but I'm not in that situation, right? Like, I can't get fired for having this second thing going on, nor did I bother telling them. It's none of my job's business. Well, the thing is, they can, even if they can check your income, there's no way of them telling that you're a streamer necessarily. They'll see that you have a secondary source of income, but nothing on your, depending on how you do your taxes, nothing just straight up says, ah, yes, I'm a streamer. Right? Like, even if they have access to your income. It also depends on where you're from, right? Like, country by country, laws vary on what your workplace can and cannot do and check. Endlessly chain world light wind slash. Gun strike 20% more damage. Minoris limit enemies by 20%. I feel like rushing towards 20% on Minoris enemies would be good, purely because this thing is really AoE inclined. Yeah, at least in the US, as far as I'm aware, your boss isn't able to just straight up get your income, right? Like, if anything, in a US, in America, or in the US in particular, it's actually kind of a taboo thing for most people to talk about income. Like, income is something a lot of people don't know about other people, because it's not something people just give out. It's not information that's just readily available, at least in the US. There might be certain places in the US where it becomes a little more apparent, or certain contracts, if you have a specific job and sign a contract for doing certain detailed work where they have to know your income or other affiliations. But I didn't sign up for a job where where my information is signed away to say I need to be accounted for in certain aspects, right? Europe tax income is public. I wouldn't be surprised. The M.2 is 4 terabytes. Crime in the US for an employer to punish you for having outside work. Yes. That's what I'm saying, is like, depending on where you're from, this all is very circumstantial, right? Like, you can talk about this stuff, and it's definitely a point of conversation on what should and shouldn't be. I am in agreement that it shouldn't be something like, it shouldn't be your workplace's unless you're working in something very specifically. If you're in a field or a job where security and, you know, keeping your information public is for the public best, that might be something where I consider, okay, that makes sense, right? Like a government job where you won't be tied up for, you know, any potential corruption or circumstantial things that would, you know, potentially make you not do your job as efficiently. I think that's fine, as long as when you're signing up for such a job that, you know that is going to be happening, right? See, that's the thing, right? Is like, I have a contract to say that I can't work with a competitor, but that's as far as it goes, right? I also have a non-compete clause for, I think it's for 7 years or something. I'm not allowed to work for certain tech companies because of my current job. But I also know in the US they're actually making that illegal, or at least I was looking into some laws and stuff about it. It was a conversation topic about non-compete clauses going on in the US. They are/were, yeah. The US, despite all of its many flaws, which it has many, does have a decent capacity for worker protections, but also there are current things going on that are making that messed up. So we shall see. But as of current, in the past few years, work protections in the US are actually pretty solid. I would say we really do compared to the world at large. I mean, of course, there are countries that are way better than us at it. There are indeed countries out there that are way better than us. But comparatively to a lot of other places out there. State and state too, yes. That's I did mention earlier. State does matter. Like in the US, being where you are does matter. There are definitely more exploitive states than others out there, for sure. But I don't think I do think it could be better. I'm never going to debate that it couldn't be better. For sure, the US is not like the greatest place at this stuff. But I also think it's relatively solid compared to some things other places do. That being said, I should check my stuff. Ooh, I got a new shield. Bigger shield equal better, right? I mean, I know that shield technically doesn't change or do anything, but I don't mind changing my shield up. I've been using this one for a while. Need vacation rights in the US. You know, actually, fair point. Federal protections for jobs are not all that great. It is really state by state. To a fair extent. It's also another interesting thing is actually when you have a job that's in one state, but you live and work in a different state, but your company is based in a said other state, right? Because there are some blurry lines where you technically have protections and from the one you have residency in, but you also have certain limitations applied to you from the one you're working in. Cross-state employment sucks. See, I'm in cross-state employment. My job's technically on the East Coast, even though I'm closer to the West Coast. But it actually doesn't suck for me. I'm actually getting better protections from where I'm living than I do from where I would be otherwise, to be honest. Now, my taxes could be better, but neither here nor there. But it's mostly because of streaming. Where I'm living is my work taxes are fine. Where I'm living, but it's my streaming that gets taxed. That where I'm currently living is more than I'd want it to be. Right, let's get one more in here. Random side tangent. Taxes on income is a different story here. Yeah. Toilet paper stuck on armor. A purity seal. Also, hello, Johnny Chameleon. But yeah, my work situation is an interesting situation. I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to get into much to what I do and how and who and why. But it's an interesting situation. I'm about to throw Seahorse for a loop though. Disrespected drip and I'll end you. Toilet paper guardian of toilets. Thanks for the hydrate. How are you doing, Starspire? Yeah, German taxes are wild.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers
I've actually seen multiple memes about German tax systems.
Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Mobilizing towards the depot.
You're the super cool Johnny. I'm doing alright though, thanks for asking. I'm chilling. Glad to hear you're doing alright, Starspire. Big chillin'.
Disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust swarms can arise within the morning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Look for the flashing lampposts. No, you.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Advance while it is clear.
Advance. Maybe we can use our grenades again. To be honest, not using my grenades wasn't a big deal because I find myself not using grenades very often. I probably should be using them more often, but... Oh, could have sworn I hit that. Give me my armor back. The moment you start to earn more, it'll be higher, like maximum. Yeah, I've heard about that. That percentage is crazy, dude. But I mean, the benefits is also pretty, you know... I don't know, pros and cons of every system, right? Down. Really? Guess it doesn't matter if we go inside. No, wrong way. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Already have that one. Earning 10k, having 5k stripped away, and having 5k left, you'd still be happy. No, see, that's the thing, right? That's the biggest difference with Germany, right? It's like where you can live comfortably, right? Like if you're, as long as you know you're taking home like a good amount of money that actually goes far in your country, and those taxes are also going to good places to keep the prices low on goods and services, then I mean it doesn't really matter how much money you're actually taking home at the end of the day, as long as everything's in a good balance, right? But that's the biggest thing, is actually need things in a good balance.
The quartermaster's console and wake the machines. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Oh, I was stuck in that animation for the last guy. Give me my armor back. Oh my god, he did 2 oranges in a row. I wasn't expecting the second orange. I was gonna execute that. No bully. Cease the bullying. Thank you. I was in an unfavorable spot there for a moment.
Machine. Prepare a Nova Cannon implosive warhead for transport.
Yeah, see that's the thing, is I've looked into that too, right? Like I've seen the German stuff about that. And I mean, it look outside in it looks crazy, but at the same time, when you talk about prices and comfortability of living, it works out decently compared to some other places in the world for sure. But I'm no professional either, so at the end of the day, I don't fully know everything about it. Speaking of Germans, there's another German. Ashu Panetta. Hello Ashu, how are you today? How you doing, Ashu? How you doing? Cheers. Kitty Fallen, also German. Wow. Also highly depends on if you live in a city or a town, because damn, the rent prices for apartments in the city are... Honestly, to be fair though, like, rent prices for any city, any big city rent price in the world is often a nightmare. You good? Good to hear. Good to hear. All my homies hate rent prices in general. Kind of a normal thing, yeah. Though to be fair, right, like if a city is that big and generates a certain level of commerce, you'd hope that would somehow be slightly subsidized. You can help contribute to the economy. That's neither here nor there. I'm not an economist. I just know a little bit about a little bit of things. Man's up there, I can stop him. Oh, right on. I mean, you guys at least have a better transport system for public transport in Germany, right? Though public transport in the U.S. is a very, very hit or miss, and it's not very done very well for long distance. There are a few cities here and there that do have some, you know, bike increases that make it better for biking, but it's not every city, it's not everywhere. Compared to the US, yes, fair enough. I mean, you guys have like bullet trains and stuff, right? we don't really have a good train system. A good train system could really actually help, but that's not where the US invests. Like a good train to get across, a bullet train to get across from city to city would probably do much more than our current system, but these things work out weird. You sound cool. Don't call them bullet trains, don't call them Hochschwest Vindicate. Yeah, no, that one is a, not getting that one right. High-speed trains. Munster is the bike city in Germany, but it is a university city, so all the students buy an apartment at any price. Thought we just called them ice. Control is an illusion. Apparently I was standing close enough to the thing to get the or poison, whatever you want to call it. The world is most surely a place. That is honestly, at the end of the day, that's all I can say about this. Is the world is a place. Intercity Express.
Skitter to the grave. Another bloody sandstorm incoming.
Interneedle Express. Speaking of new outfits and model work, Ashinera is actually the one who helped me get Shinano put together and my outfit on it. Going to be having hopefully new outfits for October here. Well, technically a new outfit, and then my, you know, typical Halloween color. Doing the Halloween color. The orange, the candy corn. I do eventually want to get more outfits too, but those are probably going to be like the first two things. You guys shall see. You guys shall see. The thing, by the way? Oh, well, I mean, I figured whenever you were available, and it was convenient for you to have it. You didn't mention that you were fine with having it right then and there, so I just didn't bring it up. Orange. Orange is very spooky. Very Halloween, very autumn.
Located extra stims.
You both jumped down already? I'm maxed out on Sims, well I guess I'll grab it. Might as well heal. Hello, Starspire. Oh, the thing is, I was just gonna have it so you, sign in with the... Never mind, I'll figure it. I won't get to it. You don't get the Iridium? Iridium is just me going, ah! We'll stop that interruption for luck, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's just a meme. It's nothing serial. Plenty of people ask about it though. You're not the first person not to get it. You won't be the last. People like it, so I did it. Actually, the origin of that, I mean, very few of you are probably around for that, but it started with Garby. Believe it or not, like a lot of things start with Garby. Oh, pardon. Garby would come into chat when I was just starting streaming up, and just post the letter A. So it was like the Gura Gura thing, right? And I just go. Ah. So anytime anyone posted A in chat, I just go. Ah. And then I was like, well, I can't keep doing this. People keep just posting the A. So I made it a routine, and people just have kept using it since. But it started with Garby. Aha, interrupted. Cool. I'm actually really liking this shield charge. I don't know when they added that shield charge, but it's very useful for clutch situations like that. I got distracted there for a moment and took some damage, but that's okay. Hidden Garby lore, guys. Garby has hidden Garby lore. If you guys ever wonder, I tell this story every once in a while though, but if you ever wonder why Garby is the only person with a unique title in my Discord, it's because Garby's essentially been like my first mod and always been here ever since the beginning. When I was streaming to essentially no one, Garby was the first person to find me and keep supporting me. He'd be there in chat talking when I had no chat to talk to. He kept me going. He kept me here. Garby kept me here long enough for you guys to be able to enjoy being here with me. So I think Garby is deserved. I appreciate the Corpster. Without Gorby, there wouldn't be much of a Politely Wicked stream, I don't think. Everybody likes Gorby.
Lieutenant Titus, the ordnance is low.
Good. Deploy it.
I'm not in execute yet. 2 grenades and a full shield charge. Oh. I don't think I'm getting make it to that. It's a little too far away. Bam.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Off with your head.
If we deploy an engine on those tracks,
Grabbed and exploded.
the odious beast will cripple it.
And grappled. Noodleman has invested in the grappler feat. Or Garby has invested in the grappler feat. I feel like I'm missing something. What just happened? I was looking away. I need to play D&D again. I need to be in another campaign. I need to find and get a group together who can be there at the right time. Uh-oh. Yeah, my gun's not very effective down against ranged enemies. I just need to protect you guys. Oh.
Catastrophic failure.
Ripperoo. D&D with Ashi. Ashi does play some characters. Scheduling is the final boss of D&D, dude. That's the biggest part, right? Like, I'm sure I could be playing D&D if it were not for schedules. I have plenty of people who would probably be interested in playing D&D. The problem is scheduling. Right time, right place. Yeah, Bastion being up there was probably pretty useless. Brenty, what have you been up to, Brenty? What you been doing, little guy? Don't feel like I know what you've been doing lately. Gamer Brenty. Technically in a campaign, but you swear it's been cancelled. Yeah, I've been there, right? Like the forever break, the hiatus, we're still playing, we just cancel this week, cancel that week, don't even check this week, don't even check that, cancel this week, wait, are we even talking about this anymore? The slow degradation of a campaign, the pain. Too real. Alright, that was Space Marine 2. I feel like we got a few good games in, even though we lost that last one. It happens. Do you want to check what's going on here? I could get the honorific bolt pistol. I feel like that's probably the best weapon for me here. I don't know how good at chaining punch heavies into shoulder bashes is. Shoulder bash is nice. I love the look of the Xenophase blade. It looks so cool. My problem with it is I don't like how the power sword plays. It just doesn't feel right to me. I can't master it. The bolt pistol could be pretty good though, I imagine. I don't know. It's the re-round burst. I don't know. I'm sure the plasma incinerator and Melta are good too if you play those classes. Power Gladius would be pretty good for anyone who uses that. I often just play nothing but Bastion. So I don't know what I should get. I mean, I'll eventually get more. And the thing is, I'm currently leveling an alternate weapon. So I can also wait until they release more heroic weapons. But by then I'll probably have more stuff. Neither here nor there though. Thanks for joining me on that, James. Always good to have. Yeah, I'll have to get Ashu in there at some point, for sure. Since Ashu does have it installed, so I didn't know. I was actually looking at my Steam list and seeing who was recently playing it. Oh, Ashu has it, but not recently played it, so I didn't think about it. Yeah, next time. Would probably be next weekend, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know because if I have all my new PC stuff set up for next weekend, I would like to get to playing Metal Gear Solid Delta soon. I do want to play Metal Gear Solid Delta. But that'll be an all in good time. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and launch Dune. With our little time, and I'm gonna see if it's running okay. If it's not running okay, I might just wait until next week to do Dune stuff on the new PC because I know it runs much smoother. Might be just worth waiting in general. I don't know. Because I kind of do want to see the new stuff in Dune and do the new stuff in Dune. Fun fact, Ashinera last logged off in Dune Awakening in my house. Ashinera is just hiding in my walls somewhere, probably. If Ashu ever does go back. Are the heroic weapons just skins or do they actually do more damage? I don't know. Because they come with a specific effect, and someone mentioned last weekend that the effect only works while you're using the artifact weapon. So I don't know if using the skin activates the effect and if the weapon's based off anything, but I mean, technically there are weapons, right? Because all the weapons do have some sort of stats.
I dream.
James would know. James just unlocked and was using a weapon, right? How does it work, James? Is it just a straight up weapon you use? Or is it a skin with an effect while you're using the skin? Tell us your secrets, James. Damn. Technically, I think there's some drops for Dune Awakening going on still. Also, the free weekend is still technically going on until tomorrow, the 15th. I don't know if any of you guys actually tried it. I think I saw one person try it recently. Firestalker, was it? Firestalker? No, I don't remember. Someone was trying Dune with the free weekend. You know what, sweet? You guys are sweet. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. Oh, that's right. Space Marine 2 also had some drops in it. Probably had a few people here for the drops. Alright. I know Dune Awakening isn't going to be as popular as it was. I imagine though, as I've talked about this before, but I assume that once the next Doom movie comes out, there's going to be some sort of crossover event or something that'll have people coming over and playing again. You're going to, but even if you do like it, you won't be getting it now, so there wasn't much point. Oh, Dune? Yeah. I'm sure they'll have more free weekends in the future. It seems like something that they're interested in doing more of. I'm not skidding around yet, so that's good. I know I was having some optimization issues though for a little bit. Everything's okay, so. Alright, so maybe we'll try some of the new content. But that'll be after Brad break. Don't go to space, I'll try not to. But yes, we'll be back in like 3 minutes when the ad breaks over. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the wait. Also, forgot about server restart. I always forget about server restart when I switch over. Well, let's make some progress while I can. Riley can go to space if she wants to. She can leave her. No, I'll just take Space Horse DVD. Space Horse DVD. Space Horse DVD. Space Horse DVD. No, Yisamra, but thank you for the 50 months. 50 months, 50 month streak. Crazy, Samra. Crazy. Hope you're doing alright, Samra. Better be taking care of yourself. I have no clue what to expect from the new story stuff that they added. Thanks for the welcome back, Brinty, Dragon Slayer. Flares. Wreck of the Mithra. Okay, I do know that this is the first thing that saved it. I did catch in the corner of my save coming here and talking to some rude dude who didn't trust him. And then I kind of cut out. It's not the right way. Plans land. Progress registered. Doing good? Glad to hear you're doing good. I hope you have a nice brekkie. I know you spent so long teasing me about bacon and eggs. Samra and eggs. Turn you into bacon. Trust you implicitly? Yeah.
Oh, you startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Or some kind of delayed onset head trauma.
Delayed onset head trauma. Who are you?
I'm Nasher Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra.
He seems to like me.
Whatever's left of it anyway. You can call me Hicks.
Hicks. Looks like you could use some help.
Did the guild send you?
No, but I heard a distress call.
Well, this goes against all known protocols, but protocols be damned. There are lives on the line.
Who shot you down?
No clue. Danvers, our umbilical specialist, said we were taking fire from below, but the rig crew is totally blind during transpo. An Intrepid-class harvester has 7 interior decks.
7 interior decks? Oh my.
But they must have
none
took
with
out
viewports.
the
Crazy.
because
Can't even
we
get a
dropped
viewpoint
from
in
the
this day and
sky
age.
Like our chute was cut. I was on the head when we hit. The bulkhead torqued, and the door wouldn't open. Had to cut my way out of the shitter in total darkness.
Sounds like a fun time. I didn't even see who was shooting me.
Talk to Lieutenant Drang. She's the only one on the bridge deck to survive. If anyone knows more, it's her.
What are you doing
A
here?
medic is dead. I've been doing what I can for the wounded, which isn't much. The lucky ones got out with some broken bones or fuel burns. The unlucky ones got caught when the coolant flow ruptured. Flash
Not the
forward,
coolant
poor
flow.
bastards where they stood. Till we hit the surface, that is.
And then they shot it
Then,
into millions of
The
pieces.
sudden and massive transfer of kinetic downforce caused
Yep.
their bodies to
Sorry, a
explode
billion
into
frozen meat
billion
particles, not a
frozen
million
meat
pieces.
particles. You ever see red snow? It's a horror you won't soon forget.
I have not seen Red Snow. Well, no. Probably in an anime. It's probably a gory enough anime I've seen with it. Anyways, tell me about yourself.
That's a tale of tragedy and woe. My family's been Miners Guild since the late 9000s.
The late
Supply
9000.
management on mother's side, rig technical on father's.
Are they still with the guild?
Sadly, no. They're with the Almighty now, stranger. We lost all but my brother and 2 cousins when The damn Harkonnens destroyed the Winsack Depot.
Yeah, damn Harkonnens. I want to know anything about them damned Harkonnens. Evil, evil. So it's just you, your brother, and 2 cousins, huh?
It was for a few good years, but they all died when Carthag was obliterated. Now it's just me.
Oh, damn. I mean, story of woe and tragedy indeed.
Yeah, but everyone in the guild lost kin at Winsack and Carthag. We're bound together by our pain.
Our pain
In the
makes us
end,
greater
All
together.
we could do was become each other's family.
Family. He said the word. He said the word. Family.
Rig. The crew of the Mithra looks out for its own.
You just need more speed. If you're gonna be a family, you just need more speed. And your cables will never break. Ask Bernty. The cables will never break if you become a real family.
I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester sheared off. We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible, but we've already burned through the little first aid we scavenged. If you could scrounge up something, that would be a good start. Thanks,
Okay,
stranger.
sure.
We're dying out here.
I think I can up the audio a little.
Not another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself.
I already walked past the armed guards. Not another step? What's it matter? What's it matter? I already walked up in here to you in the first place.
I'm the one asking the question, stranger. Who the hell are you?
Heard the distress call and came to help.
You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger. Very well. The crew of the Mithra thanks you for your assistance.
What's up, Lieutenant? What's happening?
We got shot down is what's happened. And now we're surrounded by Badlands scum. One scouting report says it's slavers, and the next says Kirab.
Well, I killed some
don't care
Karap on my way
judges.
in.
Their lives were forfeit as soon as they took a shot at a warranted guild extractor.
What can I do to
Our
help?
comms unit took a stray bullet. My priority is to get it back online. Why don't you find our rig chief Hanso? He'll have something for
Hanzo,
you.
huh? Tell me about him.
Well, a harvester crew is divided into 3 complements. Carriers,
Carriers, drivers, and spice crew.
Carriers fly us where we need to go and provide air support when we get there. Once the harvester is on the sand, the drivers drive it, and the spice
makes
crew
sense.
works
Checks
the
out.
extraction. Chief Hanso is the big dog on the spice crew.
Should be a dialogue option to step forward. True. Need a Paragon and Renegade system in Dune Awakening. Hello, Kitty Cakey. How are you doing? Tell me about yourself.
All you need to know is I'm the sole surviving officer of Harvester AD-242. My sworn duty is to ensure anyone left in my crew gets home in one piece. If you want to know anything more than that, you'll have to wait until after. You can find me at the Seleucid Bull. The first round's on me.
Is your comm unit back online?
No. It's one of those new CHOAM models with the Amaranthian diodes.
Amaranthian
Farther range than Any
diodes?
other portable.
Oh, my dad
But
hates
don't
those
drop it or
Amaranthian
jostle it
diodes.
vigorously.
You should go with the classic
Shooting it is also not
R3GN
as it turns out.
contacts. What can I do to help?
Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering the same fate as the Mithra.
Makes sense. Checks out. And how do we get your comms online?
Think I can assemble a shortwave transmitter using a dead
EPKK.
comms box and a few special parts from the Mithra's stores. If you can find them. That's the problem.
Just
The
need to
Mithra
make
came down
Dune
hard.
Awakening story
Parts
more like
scattered across
Mass
the sector.
Effect.
Now we're getting reports of Kirab bands creeping around the perimeter. Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't Sardaukar. If the Kirab have our parts, we can't just take them back.
I can. What
Thank
parts?
the Emperor for your coming, stranger.
Yep, I can. I
need a
can,
blue lattice
I can get your
diode
parts back.
crystal,
And
a
it's,
Torsen sound shifter, and a twin
I'll kick
polarity
your butt.
microfrap.
I
My
have a
scouts
sword.
report that the Kirab have made camps in the surrounding rocks. Seek and destroy, stranger.
Sure.
Good luck. Here is a list of...
She's sicking me on him. What do you have for me to do, mister?
Let me get a good look at you.
Oh, whoops. Can you not see?
My glasses got smashed in the crash.
Not his
I see
glasses.
well enough to put a
Tragic.
hole in your center of mass.
Tragic.
Don't test me, stranger.
You know, that's easy
It
enough to do with a
hasn't been
shotgun.
good day.
So, do you want my help or not,
We need
mister?
you out there, stranger.
Yeah, and what's going on over there?
Well, that's the 10 million Solari question, stranger. Our mission
10 million
task
Solari.
says we're supposed to be in the
This is
minor
the guy
herd,
that I saw
but
Save
the rocks
talking
are all
to.
wrong.
He said something about the 10 million Solari. I don't remember what Save said, but he did. It's a Haka Basin South.
The Haga Basin? Barons balls, that's way off course. What the hell was Malik thinking?
Who's Malik?
Captain Malik, the top man on our carry-all crew. There's no way we could be this far off course without his knowledge.
Inside
Malik,
job.
What were you playing at?
Tell me about you.
Well, not much to tell. I'm a rig chief like my father before me and his before him.
Okay, Mr.
My
Skywalker.
family served the Miners Guild for nearly 5 centuries. I oversee all melange operations on the Sand and in the Harvester. It's my job to ensure the spice flows unimpeded from extraction to processing.
You know, it's kind of funny, contextually, because of how much effort goes into gathering spice with the guild here, but, you know, you and a couple buddies just take a carrier out with a sandcrawler, spice, done. I mean, of course you have to defend it in the PvP area, but why can't you see?
I haven't been able to see well since I was knee-high to a tad, Skipper. Normally I use corrective lenses, but they were shattered in the crash.
Tough luck.
Dune men didn't have tough luck. They wouldn't have any luck at all. Still, there's a job to be done.
What do you need, mister?
Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort.
Their water is worth their weight in water.
I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest.
The water's worth something,
It's
man.
strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find.
Okay.
I'll give you their last known locations before their signal stopped. Good hunting.
Okay, mister. We go do your dirty work because you guys are not good enough at doing it. Bandage. Yeet. Are you going up? Going up. Yeet. Now we're going down. Wait. Bodies not have tags on them. I think there's gotta be something up there. Nice little rock formation. Hello, Mr. Angel. What know you? I know you, Lewis. Know you in the chat you wrote in on. I'm down. Guess we're just gonna take out the camp. Clear one thing at a time. We'll figure it out. Bam! Dead. One knee to the jaw, and he hit the floor. Man, the rest of the chance. Man's never stood a chance. Ah, there's one. Bam! Right in the small of the back. Destroyed their back for life. Never walk again. 180. Okay. I knew something was supposed to be up here. Girl. Up around here. never mind. I guess it was over here. Stand corrected. Okay, well. Live, let, learn. Live, laugh, learn. I think walking is his last issue right now. I don't know, save. I don't know. Hmm.
I see someone. They have found them.
And they did. Other side. Butt kicking. Some people would pay for that. It does seem that this content in particular, though, was meant for someone who could do it right away. Like, well, not right away, but like as soon as you got to the level where you'd be in this zone, it seems like you could do this quest line if you needed to, or wanted to, rather. The other quest, I imagine, is going to be the one that takes me places that might take some higher levels. Well, I mean, I'm already higher level, but higher level than what you'd be doing this one. My other mission might actually require me to be in armor, who knows? I guess Save would know. I assume Save did all the content. Or at least most of it. Hello, Jarrett. You missed it, Jarrett. We were talking about the German economy. Hope you're doing well today, though, Jarrett. Always good to see you. Good to have you. And heal kits. Oh, wait. I mean, I have 20, so I guess I already had that, technically. That's something I gotta grab. Didn't I already come in here? Ah. Okay, so I guess I have to do the corpses in a somewhat order. You good? Good to hear, good to hear. The Jared economy in shambles ever since the cookies went missing.
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communinate. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the kid took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
Interesting tools.
We're dropping like flies out here. How?
Got the heal kits.
Oh, finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You are a lifesaver, Strange. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. The few of us on this side of the grave, anyhow.
Anything else I can do?
Thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wounded. Now, our priority turns to operational security. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts, but the rest of us are dangerously exposed out here. Thanks,
Harvester.
stranger.
Wait, what
Be careful.
what did I just agree to, huh? Deliver improvised Mauler pistols. Interesting, okay. Do I actually have what I need to make those immediately? No. But it's just scavenge metal.
You're back? Did you recover the parts I require?
Yep.
Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do
Good.
well. No, we've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks.
Oh, that's very useful.
We deployed a relay beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding. And neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it.
I guess I'm going up there to
You
check
can
on it,
fight your
aren't
way
I?
up there and repair the beacon. I can boost our comm signal to reach most of the sector. Best of luck, stranger.
I'll do it.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Here's your
Did you
dog
recover all
tag.
the lost guild tags? Let me see them. Brilliant work, stranger. Let me see these. Wait a minute.
Who the hell is Commander Lazarus?
Lazarus. There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other four names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here?
The plot begins. Like a brothy chicken dragon slayer. You look stressed, Chief. Something
One
happened.
of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors?
Sure.
You're a gift, stranger. Here's a key to the roof hatch. You can access the Mithra
Oh man,
from there.
we're going inside.
Conditions in the interior will be harsh. Be careful.
Okay. I have a feeling that having a compactor for this part is going to be useful. And then I gotta go make improvised Mauler pistols anyways, so let's go back home real quick before the server restart. Fly, fools. Honestly, the game's running smoother than I thought it would be right now, considering my recent performance. Do I get armor on? Oh, I guess I probably don't need to. Whoosh. Try spinning, that's a nice trick. Do any neat spins lately, Dragon Slayer? The Omnithopters are cool. Very cool vehicles. Like this building is destined for doom. Trying to spin a wolves list into a decent chance against Death Guard. Spin away, Dragon Slayer, spin away. Don't ask me why I'm singing the song I'm not. Four Mauler pistols. Toss the rest of this stuff back in here. Store random junk in random boxes in accordance with whatever's in them. getting their rocks. Small vehicle fuel cell. Oh, did they change how a small vehicle fuel cell works? They did. Oh, wow. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, that's actually a nice change, I think. You have some distinction. But do the large ones still look like... Yeah, the large... So I'm guessing the mediums are just going to be 2-row now, right? I haven't actually looked at that. I'm glad they're putting work into this game still. Despite its setbacks. I don't think I have a medium fuel cell. I mean, I could have just looked in the research menu. Here's the medium fuel cells. I actually remember... Wait, chemical processors right here. Let me just check. Yes, so now the medium fuel cells are just 2 rows. 3 rows. Okay, that's cool. I actually like that. It's a small thing, but it makes a difference to me. More immersion's good, yes. Right. Drink. And now we wait until the servers come back up. What are we gonna talk about for the next several minutes? Are you gonna talk about how Noodle Man's a dancing shrimp? What are you up to, Noodle Man? Any plans for your day? You have any plans, Spire? Planning to spiral into anything of interest? He's a noodle. He's a snake. He's a noodle man. Jared is a precious bean and a superior top hat wearer. Crazy. Jared started wearing top hats. That's cool. How are you doing, Jared? Well, I mean, you already said you're doing good, but what are you up to? What are you up to, Jared? Any plans for your day? Kitty Kiki hitting me with the mustache again. Real mustache hours. Chilling, cleaning your bathroom later, and maybe some Octopath traveling. Depending, maybe VR chat. Hanging with friends. Well, I hope it goes well. Noodle Man, either way. It's good to be productive. Always feels nice when you've gotten something productive out of the way. Like, cleaning something up. Downloading Final Fantasy XIV right now. You're finally finished. Jared's finally attempting to play the world-renowned, much acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. I don't even remember how that goes. But I hope you have fun, Jared. You have time for something like that. It's good. I myself don't have time to be playing multiple MMOs, so I can't be bothered with 14, much less playing a subscription for more than one kind of MMO. Yesterday evening in VR chat was something else. Laughed enough to make your stomach unwell. It was a blast. Oh man, it's a lot of good laughing. I wish I could laugh more. I wish I had more laughable moments, but I don't laugh very easily. Just playing the free trial until level 60 for now. That's fair, that's fair. The critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV, where you can play up to level 60 for free. That's right, it had something to do with talking about the free trial and what level you could go to. Very chunky to begin with, so you hear you giggle all over the place. Did I say chunky? Chuckly. Brain. Unchunks your noodle. I've been flipped. Starspire has spiraled me upside down. I can't believe you done this. I'm on the right proper wrong side. Right proper wrong side. Right proper wrong side. Inversely proportional to where I was before. You've come up with a crazy list. Does it involve deploying all of your units from the side of the field? Oh, that's what makes you a noodle. You're a noodle. Noodles are, you know, thin. I guess there's thick noodles out there, to be fair. Extra thick noodles. Go for some extra thicky, extra thick chow mein. Oh, are you still here, Garby? I'm curious, how many more episodes are in Elementary? I was going to ask that at some point, but I forgot. I'm curious. We surely got to be getting towards the end. A lot of episodes so far. 6 Dreadnoughts, 12 Thunderwolf Cavalry, 10 Jump Pack Assault Interceptors, or Intercessors, Logan Grimnar, Arjak Rockfist, and 5 Terminators. Quite a army you got there, Dragon Slayer. Good luck getting into a position where you can muscly noodle. How do you think noodles coast around? They contract their muscles, you know? They contract their muscles and so they're about. You have to take the Garby out again. Maybe. Should be able to connect soon. There we go. Next in line. Let's go. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let sleeping noodles lie. Spaghetti. Biscotti. Service status offline. That's fine. As long as I'm sitting in queue and able to hop in as soon as it comes up. I'm very patient. The first maid Zerker is very patient. Starting your forklift certification next week. Are you gonna join some forklift competitions, Jarrett? $3 a.m. in the morning forklift competitions. Forklift to lick. List the needleman bed. Oh, lift the needleman. Wrong in 3 different fronts. Mhm. Waterbed. I wonder what, how many of you guys have actually been on a waterbed? I don't feel like waterbeds are as common these days. There's plenty of media with waterbeds. Been on a waterbed, but ages ago. Was weird. You've been sleeping on one for a little bit when your parents had one. Yeah, my parents had a waterbed for a stint. It was interesting. I don't know if I'd want one myself, but I wouldn't mind having, or just being able to, you know, lay on one here and there, I guess, or something. I don't know. Don't think you have. Not really compatible with cats. Yeah, no, you definitely don't want cats around a waterbed. Just like you wouldn't want cats around a air mattress. One can adjust the temperature, is very nice. Waterbeds are cat safe, actually. Yeah, the one I did or was on was actually, it was like really thick. Like the lining is really thick. It's much thicker than like a air mattress for sure. But I mean, I still wouldn't guarantee it, right? Like, wear and tear is a thing. I mean, I'm sure they're, you know, entire mattress is just a big ass sponge to begin with. That sounds like a different type of waterbed. Because, like, I mean, the waterbeds I'm used to or having seen are like actually just like a big thick rubber containment with a system to pump water in or out. I would be scared to come home and your bedroom is just full of water. Yeah, that would be pretty unfortunate. Maybe they're different type of waterbeds. You don't have enough dreadnoughts. Oh no. Dragon Slayer's gonna get more dreadnoughts. He's gonna get more dreadnoughts. You're gonna match against Jarrett. Oh my gosh, is server still not back up? Huh. Well then. Normally they're up in like 5 minutes. I guess maybe maybe the server architecture is getting a little more unstable for restarts. Because I do know that Conan Exiles, the predecessor to this game, takes like 30 to 40 minutes for a server to come back up, an official server. But this game was only taking anywhere from 5 to 8 minutes initially. I haven't actually been around for a server restart in a few months, I feel like. Oh, here we go. Baited you into thinking he was back online for a second there. Debate. Have you played Dune Starspire? Did Dune? Hello, Victor. How are you doing? Also can only have a max of 3 of each type of dreadnought in a game. All the mix and match dreadnoughts. All the dragon slayers. Slayers of dragons. And we're back. Yeesh. Whoosh. I will say that this game looks even better at the highest settings though. I did turn the settings down a fair bit. just to make sure it run well on this system. Looks like this house ran out of power too. I'm sure it's taxes are, yeah, these aren't opening immediately. I need more people to not pay their taxes. They can just steal their house. This new paint scheme on this Ornithopter variant kind of reminds me of Boba Fett's colors. Because technically it's supposed to be red, but it glistens in the light. Specifically the Harkonnen there has like a sheen to it. So in light it kind of looks greenish, even though it's red. So it looks like red, yellow, green. You'd probably start flying around. Wasting a wing lifespan.
Yarnsmen have
Here's your
established
guns.
something.
Oh, I'm supposed to deliver light darts? Whoops.
Damn fine work, stranger. Now we have a fighting chance. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but there's...
Okay, I need to make darts. Oops. Contemptor Dreadnought. Do not hold them in contempt. Pick up the random darts that are around. Okay, I knew he had to come up here for something at some point. Who said they saw me? Bad playing. Yep. Oh, getting hot. Sun is hot. Who would have thought? Wait a moment here. Don't want sunstroke. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Might have water for days. Fine, but no sense in tempting fate, as it were, I guess. Up we go. Where's this entrance? Oh, that's right. I was supposed to get to a compactor. I forgot. Oh well. Radiation in here. I saw that coming through.
Who? What? What are you doing here? I tried to help. There are others still trapped in here, but I'm just about at the end of my rope.
I'll take over the rescue.
All right.
Get out of here.
But listen, I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save, and Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the blocking Pinta shield. You'll have to find the key.
And he's gone. Spicy radiation. Doesn't seem like anything's here unless... No? We need more salvage for our darts. Oh, no comment. This area is stopping. Because of this. Oh wait, no. The way in. This is the way I came from. Right. Yummy poison. Just loot. Okay. Ah, that's where it's supposed to go. Is there anything over here, though? Nope. Doesn't sound like anything to worry about. Honestly, could be pretty rad. You know it's pretty rad? Kaon. Kaon's pretty rad. I adore that creature. I think they're pretty cool.
I can't believe it! Somebody came! I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope.
Just calm down.
Please.
You can get through the roof hatch. Go.
Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, friend.
True quality creature, yes.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the Pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sealed me in when the ship came down.
Any other survivors?
Between the fire, smoke, and leaking radiation, I doubt it.
Alright. Hatch is clear.
You don't
Get
have
out
to
of
tell
here.
me twice.
We did it. We're saving people. We're good Samaritans. Starspire seems like a pretty good Samaritan. I think that means I just have to turn in the darts now. I have enough to make more darts. Instead of darts is 30. Maybe, we'll see. I'll collect some more metal while they're crafting. Deconstruction. Alright. I have all the darts I need. But might as well finish deconstructing this. Finish what you start, they say. That means a whole totally different thing to fix. Actually, I imagine Vix is still streaming right now. Leave the pot over here now. Bam. Oogie. Coming through. Got the stuff for the dudes.
The armsmen have established.
There's your darts.
Damn fine work, stranger. Now, as an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, I never thought I'd be so happy to receive a pile of beat-up Mauler pistols, but here
Yeah, the
we
movement's
are.
not bad. I mean, so the main thing about Dune Awakening, the game specifically, is For a survival game slash MMO, it has a really solid movement and combat system. I mean, it's not the best out there for sure, but no survival game really has that great of a combat system or movement system, let's be real. It's kind of one of the weaknesses of survival games. But Dunes is pretty solid, I feel like.
There is. If you're looking to knock some heads. The Kirab have found their way into the Harvester interior. I'm afraid they may use the access doors to come at us from all sides. Get in there and make sure that doesn't happen. Good.
Sure. You knock some heads.
You're back? As it turns out, yes. While you were working to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead. Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries were smashed when the harvester fell. I have a workaround though. Make your way through the interior of the wreck, activate the comms system's auxiliary power, and then reactivate the distress beacon.
Enter the wreck, activate the power, send the signal.
The Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comms station. Let's just hope it...
Oh, do I have to go back inside?
Glad you're back, stranger. You can check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant Drang.
Yeah. Or is this the other side? I guess this is the other side. Yeah, if you wanted to give Dune a try, technically you could right now. It's free to play until the 15th, so not too much time left, but could give it a little intro. I know Seahorse actually started playing the game for a little bit, but then other things came up, like 7 Days to Die came back around. Seahorse got back into that, I know. At the time, anyway. What are we looking for here? Oh, identification. Down here, down. Also, if you're into the Dune universe, I feel like this is a pretty neat, immersive way to, you know, play Dune. I'm venting. Nothing sus here.
Eyes on hostile.
Get parried, casual. New box. Was ist das? Desert Dasher garment. Veteran Dunemen know the value of being able to run a little bit faster and further than the next guy who's just... When danger threatens, those who can afford the extra cost often invest in this unique upgraded soul suppression from lightweight materials. Does give some extra... Oh no, it just reduces dash stamina cost. 73 armor. Yeah, it's definitely not on par with mine. I mean, the extra dash stamina cost is interesting. I think it would have been cooler if it just straight up gave you movement speed increase, though, as it mentions being faster. Fancy cape, true. You want me to have a fancy cape? I can do that. I do like this outfit. It is nice. Damn. We all caped out. Caped Crusader. You can go dark side with it too if you want. Oh. Gosh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Bam. Sushi, yes. Right, on that note though, ad break's gonna be here in 2 minutes. Before I continue on this and get too invested, I have no clue what's coming up next here in a second. Now getting into combat, I'm sure, or something. So I will be right back real quick. I'm just gonna take the ad break now. See you guys in just a moment. Bye. And we are back. Thank you for the wait. Hello, Thorn Nuisance. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Get back to the Dune story quest. Contracts and all that mess.
There's someone here.
Bam. 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 Thanks for the welcome back. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Thorn Innocence. May that continue to be the case. Live long and prosper. Anyway. No, not this way, I guess. Oh, Gwen! Thanks for the welcome back, Starspire. Gwenj. We love Gwenj in these parts. We love Gwenj in these parts. Hello, Gwenj. I hope you're doing well. We hope you're doing well, friend. Always wishing well upon Gwench. Something else I'm supposed to do here. But I can't get in there through here, surely. The door right there. I'm missing something. Finished little goody two shoes. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Good Gwenj is good by me. Welcome on in though, Jaded Fury, Jonah Ball, Ardent Umbrin, Puppy Raid. Gwen is a good girl. 10 confirmed. 10 out of 10 would call Gwen a good girl again. Me? Nah, you. Gwen is a good girl, yeah. Who's a good girl? Gwen is. Pretty voice, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a scuffy vampire. Scuffy vampire doing scuffy vampire things. Spicy. I feel like I'm supposed to go through here somewhere. There is something I am missing out on. Oh, no, it's up here. Thanks for the follow, Ardent Umbra. May you enjoy your stay. Gwenj, magical Gwenj. I looked at that demon game you're talking, demon game, machine one you're talking about, Gwen. Oh, have a good chill. I might be interested though. I would like to do something with Gwen. I don't get to do, yeah, the Demon X Machina. I don't really get to do much with Gwen. I'd really like to. Why can I not pick it up? I have to do something before I can pick this up. I have a feeling I have to do something before I can pick it up. You're pretty good. You finished it earlier? Oh, nice. Glad to hear it's pretty good. Ah. I just looped it back around. Well, that's awkward. I think I'm supposed to still enable the power in here somehow. Or did I already do that? 2042, this is true. This is true. I think the major killer is usually often time and awareness. Journey, there you go. Activate auxiliary power. Oh, it's in here. But yeah, we'll find something, I'm sure. All in good time. The major thing is finding the right time, I feel though. "2042 wouldn't be bad to play together. I wouldn't mind doing some of that. I've mostly been playing 2042 as a hold up me over until Battlefield 6 comes out. If Gwen is gonna play Battlefield 6, I don't know. I know you mentioned you didn't wanna get into it, but I'm looking forward to Battlefield 6. I'm gonna be playing it once it comes out. Mostly what I'm playing Battlefield 2042 for is in their infinite wisdom, they added Battlefield 6 unlockables to Battlefield 2042's Battle Pass. Of course, it makes sense from a business standpoint. Get people to play the game that people didn't care about playing, or the new game that they do want to play. I probably wouldn't have picked up 2042 at all if it wasn't on sale, though. I wouldn't have spent like $50 just to unlock the stuff, but it was on sale for a moment when they made that announcement.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see. Great. That'll teach him not to trespass on guild property.
Do best well, though, Gwen. Don't let me keep you.
Us safer in the
I
process.
appreciate you, Gwen.
We're mighty grateful for your help.
I really do appreciate Gwen. I don't get to hang out with Gwen enough. I don't get to talk or do things with Gwen much, but I do appreciate Gwen. Anything else, Mr. Quartermaster?
Check in with Lieutenant Drang to see if she's still...
Okay. Well, I have requests then too.
No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm. Thanks.
It'd be awkward if you're talking to her right when a sandstorm was going through. I wonder if that changes your
Glad you're
dialogue.
back,
That'd be
stranger.
cool.
You've done enough, The crew of the Mithra is in your debt.
Alright. A contract following up.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming
Wild
to
Wild
help.
West.
Don't get caught in the middle.
Okay. I need you to recover a package that has gone missing from the wreck of the Mithra. The most likely explanation is that it's in the hands of the Carib. Find out where they took it. Won't be easy. We'll start by eavesdropping on some of the chatter at the known Carib gens. See what you can learn. Dune Men coverall pants customization. Boots. Got some Dune Men cosmetics. I think that's for casual clothing, if anything. Or maybe it can be for this. Dune Man coverall boots. Okay, so light armor and heavy armor looks, probably. Technically, the only pieces of armor I'm wearing are my boots right now. I'm wearing a sill suit otherwise. Pick up the listening device. Up we go. Ooh. I haven't been to the ironworks here in a while. Actually, inside. Interesting use of a existing place. Only reason I'm one-shotting these guys is I'm higher level for this stuff. But Did I get the key already? No. Yes? No? No. There you are. Up we go. Have to go. Take care, Tasty Shark. Tasty Shark, do 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 do. Tasty Shark, do 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 do. Tasty Shark. Don't ask me why, do 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 do. Don't ask me why, do 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 do. Ba 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 ba.
Good work, Spotter. What you've got there is a Chome Scrypoint Mark 9 eavesdropper array. Field
Eavesdropper array.
calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into kidnap camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for receiver 1 not far from your current position. Once you place it, I'll monitor the chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
Instead of rolling through all these guys, or rather, placing a listening device, why don't I just, you know, torture? I'm already beating up enemies. Spider shared in cave, blah 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 blah, something 20%. Where's the listening device go? What dark source did I just use on that guy? The voice.
You did good.
Have you ever watched
That placement was
Doom?
clean. Signals cutting through like
There's
a
the
crisp
voice that
knife
you
through
can
brick leather. But
command
one
people to
hit
do
on the
things.
sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
Yeah, it's a little more basic in the game to an extent, but at the same time, a little more expansive as well. Weird in between. Because you can't get them to do more specific things, but you can get them to stand still, not see you, or, you know, run towards you. Yo, is that the cutest Kev? Princess Kev? Wellness Kev? Checking on... Whoops. Hello, Kev. How are you? Even Starspire knows the tells of the Princess Kev. Everybody knows the tells of Princess Kev. It just is. That is how you are? You are indeed cute. Cute. Ashenair is the cute.
Come in, Spotter. The Kirab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. I heard a lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel. Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives.
Oh my.
They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, Don't lick the rocks.
Don't lick the rocks. You know what? You can't tell me what to do. Kev, lick the rocks. Have you gone back on Dune yet, Kev, for the new content? Oh, now I want to lick the rocks. Exactly. Spicy rocks. Usually burnt tea prevents me from doing such things, or tries to.
Come in, Sputter. Finally, something we can use. Got excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package. But Spotter, don't die.
My inventory is relatively full. Go home and put some stuff in boxes. Hello, is that Rizdian Crescent? Is that Sir Rizdian Crescent? Of the Court of Riz? Hello, Riz. Hello, Rai. How are you doing? Good to see ya. How's Haru? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright. It's good to see you. I'm hopefully I might see about getting 2KO set up this weekend. Or not this weekend, I mean this week. We shall see. I got my new computer to set up on Monday. So it's however long it takes me to get it set up Monday. I probably will work on stream stuff Tuesday. Is that the League Fighter? Yes. I was gonna say Rai was kind enough to give me a key, but technically it was oh gosh, what was the username? Indirectly, Rai is getting me gave me a key. Yeah, I'm excited to have my new computer set up, honestly. Technically, I've already had it set up once, but the Ethernet port was stopped working for whatever reason, and I had to send it back, and then they sent it back, and I got it Friday, but I didn't want to have to spend one day trying to make sure everything was ready for a stream weekend, so here I am streaming on my current computer this weekend, and then hopefully it'll be up and ready for next weekend. You ended up getting multiple others of your own account into. Oh, nice. Straight from the Vizdian Crescent. Tales from the Vizdian Crescent. Good to see you, Levi. Also, Ima's new stuff is so good. I'm I wouldn't say jealous, but I mean, to some extent, jealous, but I'm not, right? Not like actual jealous, but like, so good. Ima put so much work into his new stream stuff, but it looks so cool. It's honestly the aesthetic I would love to have myself. Freaking love the Persona aesthetic. Talked about it before on stream, but I, relatively early on, that if I ever had a custom theme, I thought having it themed around Persona 3 or so would be pretty cool. Matches Ima's stuff. What do I still have on me? a rock. I'll drop those, I don't care. Small vehicles fuel cells will be used up. No kits can stay. Iron ingots I don't really need, but I'll toss them in the... whatever box. Okay, cool, there's that one. Current aesthetic fits me very well. I mean, my current aesthetic isn't really... I don't really have anything too crazy going on, right? Like, I have my outfit, of course, which is, you know, in its own way. But more so, like, UI elements, right? If I ever had my UI, right? Because right now, I don't really have an actual, like, setup UI. I mean, I have the Streamlabs, like, default starting soon screen, ending soon screen, right? I have technically a custom be right back screen. I don't really have anything to, you know, theme my stream around. That's what I more so meant, not necessarily my outfit, right? Because I mean, you can make theming an outfit around Persona 3 is a different thing entirely, I feel like. Although I do plan either next year or the year after, I would like to get a custom model, both 2D and 3D, based off 2D. Goals. But I will need funding for that. Because, like, 5K went into the new computer, so... I've, essentially spent my stream budget for this and last year. Where are we going? Huh. This testing station. I've been there plenty of times. Actually, there's other quests that happen here. Surprised they're using this one. Well, whatever. And down we go. You know, I guess that's something you don't have to worry about as much, though. I don't know how many of you guys have seen Ridian streams, but Ridian had his own VTuber thing going on for a little bit. But now, Ridian has the curse of flesh. Full-time flesh tuber Ridian. Which is fine. You know, everybody wants their own direction. There are certain things you can get out of, you know, being in the flesh that you can't get in VTubing. Since you don't do, yeah, I don't do any art myself either, right? Like, I don't even put my own model together. A lot of the VTubers I actually know in my, and not really in my circle. I don't really feel like I have, if I have a circle, it's a very loose circle, but those individuals in the loose circle, a fair amount of them actually do their own model, their own models. I myself just don't have the time, energy, or brain capacity for it. But yeah, you do save a lot of time, energy, money if you do not partake in any form of model. And you don't even have to worry or bother about makeup. Makeup, nice hair, or, you know, nails and stuff like that. I mean, some guys are into it, but you know. What am I doing here again? Yeah, okay, I have to go to the last room. I got distracted. Alright. Oh, that's right. He's on the other side. I haven't been in this testing lab in a while. I used to be in here a lot, though. There's a period of time where I was doing this testing station, like, multiple times a day. Anywho, what are you up to, Riz? Monsieur Roy. What the heck? I don't know how I don't know if that's new, but recently the AI have been dodging out of getting parried. I don't know if they updated the AI to be able to do that, but typically a counter is how you get those guys. But yeah, I'm curious about trying TKO. I myself see. I mean, I kind of was saying it in Rice chats, but I myself have long time been a Soul Calibur and Tekken player, purely because that's kind of what I grew up playing with my brother. But I never really got into it like competitively, nor have I kept up with the more recent titles. I did play Tekken 7 and 8 on stream a few times before, but my biggest problem was I never really had anyone on a more personal level, and I'm very shy and awkward about networking with people. So that kind of kept me from, you know, getting into the fighting scene or doing any fighting games in particular, right? A lot of the times when it comes to getting into a type of game, it's just sometimes I feel like I need someone to hold my hand until I'm, you know, able to walk on my own. So where was I going with this? Yeah, so TKO is something I am interested in messing around with because it is, you know, something a little newer. It has a team aspect. So by default, out the gate, you're already more invested in playing with someone else, right? Who can, you know, help you out, or you can learn and, you know, generally play with someone else. So that's what has me interested. And then, you know, I've often found Ima cool, Rai cool, like everybody in that, you know, circle in general. And I've never really had anything in particular that I play that's the same as them, as much as I would like to or wanted to. You know, just sometimes you don't have all those shared interests. Granted, I could just, you know, I'd often lurk in chat and have them on the side, and despite not playing the same games as them, would, you know, hang out, because they're enjoyable people overall. It's a different thing to actually, you know, share an interest and actually be doing things together, right? Different expenses, you think? Cameras, clothing, lighting, background options. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Being a flesh tuber isn't like necessarily gonna stop you from having expenses. They're just different expenses at different levels, right? Not saying like all women have more expenses necessarily than men, you could say, for instance, right? But on statistically, right, the cost for women to be flesh tubers is technically higher. But at the same time, VTubing isn't necessarily all that expensive depending on who you are as well, right? In some aspects, VTubing can be cheaper for some people than it is for people to just, you know, straight up be streaming with a camera, right? Like the people I was talking about, at least that I know, who do their own model work. Yeah, it takes them some time, but, you know, that's a big net positive in terms of they're not paying someone to make their model or do the art themselves if they're an artist. And generally they...
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Hawks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
Hello, Daytona Hornet. How are you? But no, what I was saying is, like, if you do your own art or model work, then you already have a higher degree of, you know, sustainability in terms of, you know, money, right? You're gonna be spending less on than someone who's trying to be a professional with their streaming and wants a really good camera, and, you know, clothes and general atmosphere for their background for their live action streams, right? Versus, you know, someone who doesn't do their own model work in VTubing space but wants to constantly have new outfits, wants to constantly have a new model look, or, you know, things associated with that model, right? Like getting a new model or a new outfit that might be your main outfit means maybe you have to redo all of your emotes if you really want to, you know, stay consistent with the look and theme of your character, right? Whereas, you know, you could take the time as someone who's not VTubing to update and change your emotes here and there, but generally it's, you know, just a screen grab, or, you know, maybe you have a mascot or something that more or less stays the same for a longer period of time. It's very varied. Like, in the long run, either camp can be very expensive. I do think that the VTuber one in general creates more of an atmosphere with the change and keeping up to date with things, because, you know, buying a new outfit is kind of cheaper than buying a whole new VTuber outfit, of course. And if you're staying up to trendy with VTubing, you're probably going to be spending more than someone who's doing live action stuff. But at the same time, live action stuff can come with a greater cost than people who do a lot of their own stuff in the VTubing space. I don't know, it's something you can't compare one to one. And it changes from person to person, of course. Alright, so it says, Villari's prize. Looks like the salvage just got our missing package before you did. Luckily, you found a strong clue to where those slavers are stationed. I need you to go after them and find the package. Once you got it in your hands, I'll want you to follow through on the mission my team never got the chance to complete. Few details in the channel. Desert Eye Sniper Rifle customization. I do have a sniper rifle. I don't know if that's an existing sniper rifle or not. I don't think so. I think that's a new design. Not bad looking. Oh wow, I just realized that the sniper rifle can use a tech rifle skin, which is weird. Because this is the same skin that the assault rifle can use, I think. Which, it's not much of a sniper rifle at that point, right? And it's still gonna scope in, it doesn't actually add like a scope. Interesting. Not a bad rifle look though. Oh, the Pavilius gap swatches for weapons too. Huh. Didn't know that. Very colorful. Vampy is... The Vampy is always fancy and no need for new clothes with the trendy flag. The thing is, I would like to get more outfits. I would like to have my own custom model. I'm just more hands off with it because of a few varying factors, right? Because I know straight up for me, it's going to be more expensive if I want to do all that new stuff. So I'm much more conservative with it because I don't do art. I don't do my own model work. So anytime I want to update something, anytime I need a new outfit, anytime I want to update a model or change emotes, it's going to cost me a pretty penny because I don't do any of the stuff myself, right? So I'm more conservative with that, and that's what's allowed me to save up enough to get a new computer, honestly, right? I mean, I could have kept with trends, could have kept getting more outfits and been spending money, but I decided, you know, that will come at some point or another, but that point's not now. I'd rather do things slowly in batches. the new PC I feel like is a superior choice for me because I feel like it should hopefully get me through like the next, I don't know, 4 to 5 years. I'm hoping 4 to 5 years of the new PC at least. And even with I mean, in theory, the Ryzen 9 9950 X3D and the 5090, with the scale of how technology's changed over the past, I don't know, 5-6 years, I don't think they were going to get anything too great that I'm going to have to say, okay, I really need to upgrade this. But if anything, I think the main thing is maybe more, at most, more RAM, but I shouldn't. And then maybe a new graphics card at some point. But in theory, I should be good for at least 5 years. That's my hope anyways with the new system. God, I don't remember. I think I did this testing station once in my other game. Or unless this is a new one. I don't remember. I know I never did all the testing stations. Hello, May. How are you doing? Get an extra PC to run VTuber software and streaming or something. See, the biggest problem is I have my new PC. My current PC could do the 2 PC setup if I needed to, right? Like, but the problem is I don't have the space, I don't have the room, or the methods to make use of or do the 2 streaming setup. My room is small, it gets hot, I don't have all the cords and space and outlets and proper stuff. I mean, could I modify and get things to the point where I could technically do it? I mean, yes, I probably could, but I don't feel like it's worth that effort right now. But maybe in the future. Because, I mean, even now, my current computer runs decent, right? Like, I could play all the indie games and non-big titles fine. Even some of the big titles I'm more or less fine on. As long as I'm running on low graphics, right? So this computer that I'm currently on is essentially just going to be my backup, right? I mean, this computer's already got a few years on it. Like, we're running towards the 3-year mark, right? Or after the 3-year. I think we're getting towards the 4. With my 3080. So if I ever have anything go wrong with my new computer, this is essentially just going to be a backup to keep me streaming, right? Until I can, you know, get the new one fixed or updated or upgraded or whatever. But if the time ever comes where I have more space and have the means to set everything up for a dual PC stream, and this current computer would be fine for it. I wouldn't mind trying to set that stuff up. The thing is, right, like, I'm not going to be doing 4K or 8K, right? Like, I'm at most 2K, you know, 1440p. The 1440p version of 2K. So doing that while streaming is probably going to be, or I mean, is going to be perfectly fine. Rest well, Star Spire. Thanks for chilling out with us. Good to have you. Perhaps I'll see you again. It's been cool to see a few new people in here tonight. I mean, Rai's not new, but I don't get to see Rai very often. I've been seeing plenty of Rai in Ema's chat. And I've been able to jump in a few Rai streams lately, since Rai's been back to the grind as well. It's been a nice time. Oh, the package. I almost left the package here. That would have been awkward. You're the lovely one, mate.
Spother. Your instincts and follow through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too. because this next part's when it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
Very nice thing to say to me, you know? Very encouraging. Makes me want to very much risk my life, you know? Are we going into the ravine? Get through here. Another testing station. How dare they shoot me? Well, I'm glad to have you around as well, right? Honestly, the circle you're part of, you know, has so many cool people in it. I've often, you know, enjoyed Neon,
Looks like I didn't
Laura,
tell us a little stale.
Ema,
My file at that testing
you
station
know,
marked
Lita's
as a
very
hideout for
cool, Nemi's
Atreides
cool, you know.
deserters. Guess someone changed the flag
So many
while I
cool
was
people.
sleeping.
Haru's really
no matter,
cool.
they still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's
I'm
still
just too
accurate.
shy and awkward. Like,
need
I
you to
mean, there's been
locate
plenty
the
of times where
door
I've
at
seen
the
you
back of the
guys hanging
facility.
out.
If it's still there, that's your way in.
But I'm just too shy. Big groups of people, I'm like, if I go in there, I just know I'm gonna be quiet and not say anything or do anything. I'm just gonna be listening and creeping in the corner.
Welcome, honest
Hmm.
guest.
Feel that in your soul too, yeah. Relatively common these days, isn't it? Hmm. You threw that grenade right at me. Stop things for a second. I don't think I've ever had one actually nail me with a grenade before. Agua. Nope. Pump. Did they actually get the alarm off? What? He never touched the alarm. Unless, oh, there's an alarm over there too. I don't think the alarms actually really even do anything, to be honest, though. I mean, I think they're technically supposed to draw current NPCs around, but oh, maybe they did make them more active. Still simple enough. Being overleveled will help. Did I grab the key? I don't think I got the key card. Wait, no I did. Duh, it was green. Me thinking about all the things. I overthink a lot. It's probably why I don't say things very much and why I'm usually quiet. because I'm too busy overthinking things. Nice try. No hitting, no alarm for you. Not today. See a group of buddies hang out in a call and you want to join, but the stupid squishy thing in your head tells you you shouldn't impose yourself. Yeah, that's me all the time, dude. If I see like one or two of them, like sometimes I'll see like one friend and I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go hang out with them. And I will, and then we'll talk for a little bit, and then one person comes in, and another person comes in, and another person comes in, and I slowly, surely start shutting up. Stop becoming part of the conversation. And then I suddenly find myself leaving eventually or going mute and not interacting or engaging. Too often do I do that. It's not that I'm necessarily greedy and want specifically one person's time, right? Like, I mean, it'd be cool to have each person's time spread out, distributed between people. Or two or three, right? But handling all the people at once is where it becomes like, And it's not because I don't want other people to be able to hang out, it's just because at the end of the day, I don't handle it very well, hanging out with big groups of people. I'm Shy Bean, must be led around. Hell still boots. Buddhist. The thing's still here. Did I miss it? I may have missed it. $1,000,000% how I feel. Did indeed miss the thing, I think. Really big VCs, but ask anyone you're very intuitive and quiet in them. Yeah. No, I didn't actually. Never mind. Forgot about this hidden room going down.
Listen up, Spotter.
Oh wait, no, this is new.
Package you're carrying. It's a data storage device.
Yeah,
holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight.
That's actually cool
and
that they added
I
into
don't
this.
know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious.
One of the people I shut down. Relatable content.
With some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
Take a second here. Alright, before we continue though... Wait, no. We have time. Never mind. I read the timer wrong. You can do big PCs, it's just convincing yourself to jump in the first place. Forgotten testing station. See, my problem is I'm too shy to do even that, right? Like, even if I want to hang out with someone, back of my brain worms, just like you're saying, is like, I'm like, I don't want to bother them. I don't want to bother them. I feel like I'm going to pester them if I, And people can tell you. People can say, oh, you're not a bother. But in the back of your head, you're just like, they're being nice. They're so nice. Like, they're being nice about it. But I know I'm annoying. I know I'm shy and awkward to be around. Huh.
Greetings, unauthorized.
This is cool and new.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome. Please enter.
to restore.
This is the AI.
Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not hesitate.
Functioning much more different than the typical testing station banter. Normally you go in and they tell you, this is testing station so and so. Here we participate in blah 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 do blah 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 do blah blah. DMing me about yourself made you feel so happy and lucky. And I'm actually like the politely is asking about you. See, that's the thing, right? It's like assuming I get a general feeling that I'm not imposing too much, I will at least reach out and ask people how they're doing, and wishing them well, right? Like just general, hey, I hope you're doing awesome, I hope you're doing good. I like spreading the good feeling, right? But that's a little different to me than, you know, straight up saying, hey, you want to hang out? Like one's imposing on you, I guess. Yeah, I do impose a little by, you know, poking you with messages and I take things into account, right? There are some people I just straight up know I'm not poking them. I would love to ask them how they're doing. I would love to chat with them, but I'm not gonna do it because I know they get busy a lot and that kind of stuff might annoy them. Because, you know, I've just either been around long enough or, you know their community and am acquainted with, or they talk about on stream how, you know, they deal with a lot of messages or whatever, right? But I generally try and be, you know, polite, and I want to get along with a lot of people, right? Like, but not necessarily that many people reach back out to me that often. Which, you know, leads to and compounds the general sense of, well, maybe I don't bother them. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I don't know what's gonna be through this door, but ad break is close enough that I think at this point it might be better to just do the ad break before we continue down here, though. So I will be back in a few, guys. Let's see you guys in just a moment. Bye. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for chilling out. Let's figure out what's going on here, huh? Thanks for the welcome backs. Nice spicy pineapple. Honestly, the Dune world, well, not the old ones. The old ones did have some interest to them, but the new Dune universe that the more recent movies came out with has such a unique design aesthetic to it. Really cool. Hello, Eskimish. What's up? How you doing? Did we just go in a circle? I guess we do have to go back here, huh? Now that we powered something up. I know, is this different? Did I come through here? No. I went through here, right? I think this door just opened. Yeah, this door just opened. This is the door I couldn't go through before. Okay, yeah. Just a way back. Jarrett, your random word is Neolithic. Hello, Zany. Know you though. Good. Good to hear. Me? My calm voice? I don't know what you're talking about. My voice is cringe. I am cringe. I am cringe incarnate. I am my cringe. Like Illidan is his scars. I am my cringe.
It used my voice, my face, to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits.
An AI, a thinking machine that uses projections and sound mimicry. Ooh, an assassination kind of thing.
First fool who restores power to this facility.
Ooh. Ooh. Or is it the first iteration of what we are? Looks like a fight arena.
You have released me from endless nothing.
Yep, I knew it.
Your
I knew it.
curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth.
Oh, I knew it.
I did all that was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me. Humans are of no value.
Embrace the cringe and shink it in the back. Hello, Three-Faced. How you been?
No, you talking apes confined me once. I will
Monkey.
not be confined again. Do not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
I get pushed back from parrying? Interesting. That's kind of cool though. Can't parry holograms, I guess. Or projections. It would be much easier to shoot all of these things if you had a rapid fire weapon. But time to be a melee build.
But your
He's gonna summon different type of projections now. This is actually pretty cool.
There will be a new jihad.
What is that? The Vix Witch rating moi? Is that the Vix Witch rating moi? Hello Vix, how are you doing? Good to see ya. I think I can take the time to use the skill. Excuse me, what? Oh wait, I don't have that skill. Awkward. What's this in? Oh. Well, that's awkward.
You presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely
Warm and melty. How goes the sandy place? Goes alright. I'm trying the new content. That's what I get for trying to change a skill. Bam. I also press the wrong button. Sometimes when I haven't played in a while, I'll press space to try and dodge instead of alt. It gets me into trouble. A little bit of trouble. Pick a body. I actually picked up a corpse. No way. What? Unreal. Projectile corpse. I mean, it's just gonna be a regular body, I'm sure. Yeah. I actually have a corpse on me.
There is only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
Still not done any of the new stuff, so little time. How are you liking it? It's not bad. It's nice to have some more things to do. I mean, the Dune storyline originally so far in the main game without the additional content was pretty solid. This is a decent continuation of things. Leave your blood at the door. But how's your stream? Well, I mean, I guess you said warm and melty. Just the way I don't know where I was going with that. Hello though, Sean, King Marvo, Crash the Fool, Spy Foxus, Spy Cutest. I'm glad to hear you're doing well though. Well, despite the heat, I guess, yeah. Welcome on in anyone who's new. To anyone who's new, hi, I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill, talk to chat, play some games, we vibe, we relax. More progress in Kronos. Jumping through time, jumping through hoops. If you guys don't know Vic Switch, she's a pretty lady. Pretty fox lady. Runs her little demonic community. You should go hang out with her if you get the chance. Oh, what's this? Steady treadwheel boost module for 4. Okay, so this is the quest that gets me the treadwheel. Steady boost at lower maximum speed. More of those silly blueprints kind of things. I can't believe I actually got a corpse. I cannot believe I actually got a corpse off of a hologram. I don't know who tested that. I don't know who tested that. But that's pretty funny. I don't mind. I don't mind having a, or having got one, but I don't need it. What else can I drop? I don't need complex machinery. I already sold a bunch of these. So I don't need that. Technically I don't need any of this, but neither here nor there. Super weird, only one more weekend stream left after today. Well, I mean, I'm always wishing you the best on your adventures, Vix. I know it is going to be an interesting change up. Yeah, Vix has a cool horror motif going on. You know, demon kind, demon king. A little bit of blood, skulls and bones. She's a demonic fox, you know. Might be able to catch you more often too. Well, it'll be nice to have you around. I hope I can make some of your streams still. But, you know, we will see in time, right? Regardless, always appreciate some Vix. Could use more Vix in my life, honestly. Politely could use more Vix in life. Can confirm. Let me get out of here. Oh, that's right. I came into this door thing, didn't I? Just have to click on it, probably. I didn't walk up to it. Yep. And hopefully I'll be joining Vix in partnerhood soon. Going for Twitch partner, you know? Kinda, sorta, hopefully, maybe. We'll see if I have the numbers. We'll see if I have the numbers by the time October is through. I know numbers have been kind of wonky all around Twitch. At least I've been seeing people, you know, mention and note, like lurkers and stuff have been having trouble showing up since they made the bot changes and such. This is technically my first stream since people have been complaining about that, I think. So, I don't know. Oh, I just have to go all the way out.
Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the community scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off the Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
That's actually funny that they mentioned that. But no, the biggest thing is, technically, if you would have, the thing that has made me potentially eligible for partner is the fact that raids they made that change that raids count towards, you know, the partner application, right? Before that change, you know, the raids had a weird calculation because people weren't fully considered viewers until X point or X action or whatever, right? So prior to that change, technically it looked like I had the numbers for a decent bit. I guess you could say I was floating around at 70 average, 75 sometimes above it, sometimes below it. I was, you know, floating in that ridge, right? But that wasn't for partner application. My actual numbers were probably around 35 to 45 at the most, is what my partner application thingy block would say. So anytime I would have like an average of like 80 or 90, my partner app stuff might say 45 at the most in terms of eligible to apply. But after the raid change, I've been actually fine to potentially apply for a while now. It's just I don't stream enough days during the week. And the thing is, technically, could I start up another stream that's shorter every day, every week? Yes, but that would affect my numbers overall, I'm pretty sure, right? Because if I were to do another stream at a different point during the week, it would have to be relatively short and at a different time, because the time that I'm normally streaming is actually a time that I'm usually at work during the week, which means I don't have the opportunity to stream in the same time space, which means I won't have the same viewership. Not having the same viewership is a big problem in terms of keeping your average viewership up, right? Because that means I'm either going to need more people to get out of their way to attend the stream, and then B, just need attain new viewers that will always show up to that short section stream that won't be very long, right? And asking for something like that is hard because most of my streams start out very small. First hour of stream is usually anywhere between 20 to at most 40 people without any raids. It's usually around 20 to 30 though. 30 is around the average, I feel like. Until I start getting raids. Once I get raids, that's, you know, people coming in from different streams and it starts stacking up from there. Numbers be numbering, they do indeed number. 12 unique days within 30 days period, yep. So yeah, that's why October is kind of important to me. October to December, for the past 2 years, I've done the thing where I've taken every single Friday off from October to the end of December, which means I can stream an extra day every week, right? Which means I'm essentially hitting the 12 days every 30 days. because that's what you need to essentially meet that time requirement, or day requirement rather. So that's why I need to and hope to maintain my current numbers. And this is all just, you know, theory crafting. There's a chance I don't, right? My numbers have kind of gone down a little bit this month so far. And again, that's partly because, you know, kind people raid me sometimes, bring big numbers, number hit high, average go up. So we'll see. I mean, it's just kind of one of the things. It will be, it'll be, or what will be, what will be. I'm not gonna sweat it too much. I'm not gonna stress it too much. It'd be cool to happen, but I'm also not gonna, you know, beat myself up if it doesn't. These are worth more for just tearing apart. Okay. Or I could just sell them, actually. Probably just sell them.
Welcome, honored guest.
Force your friends to watch politely. Now, see, that's the thing is, I don't like being annoying, right? This goes back to the conversation of me being shy and awkward and not necessarily wanting to put myself out there, right? Like, I don't want people to necessarily feel like, or push to, you know, put myself out there for people. I've always, ever since I started stream, felt like, if I'm ever gonna get a partner, it'll just happen. I'm not gonna, like, stress it. That's always been my view. I'll either have the numbers one day or I won't. So... Let me place my thopter. There you go. Well. I mean, that's the thing is, that'd be cool if I get it. I'm not beating myself up over it. But I'm also not going to tell myself that you're going to get it. Because, right, that could be a lie. And, you know, telling myself I'm going to get it and not getting it would feel worse than just saying, okay, if I get it, very cool. If I don't get it, oh well. Right? That's where I'm at with it. I don't actually care that much. Speaking of Vix, which, my brain, their base is over here. I don't know when the last time that Vix logged on, but Vix's, base is here. This is Vix's base. They do nice design. They got that nice little room up there. Nice little panic room down here. I don't think I have permissions to go in. Yeah, no. That's their hangar. Vix is still working on stuff, I think. Well, last time Vix was on, they were still working on stuff, but they have they have plans, they have ideas, designs. There's a little while ago, you need to finish it one day. Yeah. I can see your chest through there. A little window with one chest in view. Vix has big plans, though. Thanks for the hydrate dragons, sir. Just to taunt people. Just drop some stuff off. Big brain vampy move. How much did it cost your brain cell to think about? I don't even know. What are we talking about anymore? My brain cell's already moved on. You can't store that much. Justin's full of scrap. Download more brain cells. I wish. Could use some more brain cells. It'd be pretty chill. That new lab was kind of cool though. But I didn't learn these since I don't have them yet. Guess I can't learn this one until I've actually finished the journey.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
How many more particle capacitor thingies do I have? Which box had them? I've got a good amount so far. It's probably enough that I don't need to worry about actually holding on to these or breaking them down. Episode from 2000's cartoon. Anyways, what are you gonna get up to now, Vix? I imagine you're letting yourself cool down after a long heated stream. Warm and melty. It's like chocolate, you can't let your fox demon maiden melt. Not that heated, that is another kind of sight. That is a different kind of watching for you to finish. Boxes. I had sandstorms gone. I can probably sell this stuff at Harco Village. Up, up, up. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. Up we go. Only fox. Oh, you have a few foxes in chat, it would seem. One's a demon. One's a spy. One's a moon. Moon fox, spy fox, demon fox. Any other foxes? Someone else I need to hang out with a little bit here and there too. Vix. I do not to run into Vix at the right time. Or rather when Vix is in their voice chat. Chillin'. Only half demon. Oh, this is Arcane. Whoops. Wrong way. Wrong direction. I don't know if I have enough fuel to get all the way there. I don't know how far I traveled. Probably enough fuel. Honestly, traveling on the world map doesn't take that much fuel. You can get anywhere you need to go usually, unless you make a mistake and go the wrong direction. By a fair margin anyways. And it refills you once you get to your destination. So. But thank you again for the raid, Vix. Thank you again for being always so kind to me. Like many others, I wish we had more time to do things together. Time, never enough of it. Well, actually there's plenty of time. It's just never the right time for, you know, both parties, right? Scheduling conflicts. That's where it's at. Also, just straight up when people sleep. Isn't a whole nother thing, right? Oh yeah, there's new contracts in the cities. Correct urgent request. Less shaper for crucial set of spare parts. Critical operation in the clinic. Initially delayed. Top money surgery will find midway clinic. Locate clinic. Find container spare parts. Deliver money and XP. Pick up stash. Issued by an anonymous merchant. Before the war, Harko was a smaller village where people understood the rules. Now he had an influx of new people selling their wares at lower prices. I don't care what their excuses are. There are rules and everyone must follow them. Help me send a message to these price dumpers. I have some things stashed in an alley that will help you do this. Ah. Interesting.
Ah, you're back.
Threatening message, traumas, and continue with parasite husks. Parasite husks don't sound very good. Place message. Casually leaves a message. Casually drop by and leave a threatening message. Place parasite husks. Only a very incompetent trader would let these parasites grow unchecked. I'll get back to that mission. Want to see what's going on here. I did indeed.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
No, I never turned this in. Built in Tara, I'm here to claim the millions.
Why do you think I'd be interested?
Come now, Lara, let's not be coy. You're an agent in Fenwick. You know how to get my money.
I do. All I need is what the contract requires. Then
Go ahead.
I didn't think so. Maybe you should leave that contract with me. I don't think it's worth as much as you think it is.
I'm gonna use that millions, Larry.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it?
The shimmering sphere containing the captured mind of a thinking machine.
That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands.
I want to ask you some questions before I give it to you.
Questions about this type
Hope
of
you're
item
doing well,
are
Psycho.
always dangerous and forbidden.
Thinking machines are supposed to be
So
gone.
are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true. My master once recounted to me an old Bene Gesserit saying. It goes, do not count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying.
And what are you gonna do with it?
Perhaps I'll destroy it. It is, after all, forbidden. Or perhaps I'll sell it. It is a rarity, one of a kind. Or I'll learn from it. Find out what made those old thinking machines tick. Whatever. Well done, kitten.
Oh, there you go.
This will be in safe hands now, and at no risk of being discovered by subversive elements.
Turn to Haka Basin and await word from Eloretask.
Oh look, the...
Okay. Sell it to the highest bidder. How much are you offering, Zilari? Guess it's on the outside. Outside and inside out. I have money on me. Linux. Oh, is this how we unlock being able to change your face and stuff?
Come in, Pawindar. Come in. State your purpose before my fricassee grows cold. It is barely edible when hot.
125k salaries.
One would think that in an imperium of 1,000,000 worlds, some culinary aptitude would have developed somewhere. What I wouldn't
Never
give
enough
for a proper
salaries.
bowl of Klavna Gar, or even a plate of Borks, steaming, rare, and glowing like the
He
fire
looks like someone who sells faces.
What is it you wanted again? State your business or be
okay.
gone. My
Picked up your
fricassee
contract.
grows
Tell me about
cold.
your package.
Need is overstating it. I simply require an odd assortment of spare parts to fuel my experiments, and will pay handsomely for their conveyance.
Sounds like need to me. Whatever, I'll get your package.
Something about this corrupt world nurtures the greed in your kind, Pawindar. Until recently, I had a convivial relationship with my supplier.
Convivial.
They provided a fresh and steady supply of the materials I require, and my payment was similarly unfaltering.
But now they jacked up the prices double or triple.
They are demanding 5 times as much.
5
but
times, oh my.
How did you know?
Oldest scam in the book for a guy who looks 5,000 years old. You don't know much about this place. This man's 5,000 years old? Wow.
They seemed very professional in their way, but now they hold my package for ransom. It is an outrage.
Working with you sounds like a nightmare. You can cancel the contract. I'll get your package
You
back.
will find the robbers in the Jabal Efreet. I will amend the contract with the exact coordinates.
The character's fat legs went missing? That's wild. That's wild.
I knew you'd be back.
Get that random Mark III booster. I'll take whatever money I can get for it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Why do I not have this explored? Should. Huh.
Still alive, are you?
Want any of my stuff? Boo. Speaking of Kev, I know Kev dropped by. I don't know if Kev's still listening in. Pay your taxes, Kev.
Hello again.
I have 7 million salaries apparently. 7 million salaries.
Can't get enough.
I don't have as much as Kev though. I think Kev has more. I assume Kev has more. Kev wasn't in business. Kev was doing mad business selling duraluminum. Never enough. Never enough salari. You must need more. Your spice melange. Never bought these, might as well while I'm here. 15-man placeable set. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess we go back to Haga to wait for Lara to reach back out to us. Actually, I think I have another quest to do too, though. Journey. Yeah, okay, so that's the harvest one. The call. Oh, this is the new quest, isn't it? Okay, but it's in Haga Basin. I want to do this one first just to get the wheeled vehicle. I assume this is the one for the wheeled vehicle. This is, yeah, this is the Lost Harvest. Yeah. Clothes at the bar look so good though. I already have them. They're just in my house. Or my base. I go around in my still suit a lot because most AI can't do much damage to me. It's only the deep desert ones that are a pain to deal with, and I wear armor for usually. So, kind of wish I could put casual clothing over still suit. But alas, you cannot. Spice gathering. I haven't done spice gathering in a bit. What are you up to, Sad Crow? You're still listening in. Might as well go. Well, actually, most of the quests that wait for, say wait, I usually just go back to your base. And as soon as you get in your base, they'll start talking to you. Chilling and lunching. What you having for lunch? The tasty. I have no clue what I'll have for lunch. I have no clue who I'll have for lunch. Links servers. I'm on Sandtide. And space ran out of power. Not too long ago. What a shame, such a nice base. And it's breaking apart. You're breaking my heart, Harry. Main base. They named this main base. Couple of different sand bikes. It's a shame that most bases break apart before you can claim them. So everything in the base just ends up getting destroyed. Everything in the base goes poof because it takes too long for the taxes to fall off. I've claimed a handful of bases. Swim another power too. The only way to get a base to be claimable easier is usually if the owner puts the this on top of a second floor or something, and that floor dies before the rest of the base. But typically people put like their boxes and their machines like on the edge, so because they're on the edge, they're the first things to go usually. Which is annoying. They're not very protected. This one, I think even if the floor breaks, I think it's technically not gonna break because of the rock. Here's Save Files Base. They're a tax haven. And I know a few of you know Save Files at 17. This is his tax haven. I guess I don't have permission to his tax haven. But this is where they've been staying. I don't know who owns this base. I know the guy who owns the base over there, technically. I haven't seen them in a while, but I know them. And this is... I don't know who this is either. But they're keeping it going. And this is Kev's base. Princess Kev. I'm sure plenty of you know Kev.
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
And then down here is mine. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. I think I did okay on my base. Like a fortress. Nice big fortress. Nice big tunnel. People can drive through here. I haven't blocked the way off. So if people need to go mining and their base is somewhere down here, you know. Got like a party hall up here. Show my base off every once in a while. I haven't actually like decorated everything. I didn't do furnishings, but I think this is a nice little party hall, space-wise. Alright. Is there anything I need to put away while I'm here, actually? So I'll learn that real quick. Yeah, I got a few things to put away. What else I got on me? I'm just gonna eat that. Don't care. My nice little garage. I like my garage. It's pretty chill. Got my processing room. It's my spice processor. I got two big or large ore refineries. Got some big boxes for storing all the ingots. Have some chemical refineries here. This goes into my flower field where I slurp up all the water. Many flowers handle it. Water storage. A little more water storage just in case I want to drop it off here. This is technically open to the public. I don't think anyone knows. But technically this flower field is open to the public. You can go through, anyone can go through these pentashields. Oh, wait. And then of course back up here, storage, lots of storage, storage room, a little more storage. I need to make this place better, but then all my crafting stations, all the advanced, all the regular. Got the advanced vehicle station in here. This tunnel goes down to the garage. Technically I can drive my car up here. I can drive my car all the way up to the hangar and onto this platform. If I ever needed to, for whatever reason, I can. I think it makes more of a homey, RP-ish kind of sense, right? Like, it makes sense. Sometimes you need to drive things to your hangar. Right? Not that you technically need to game-wise, but I think it checks out. Not deny a stranger a source of water, yeah. A lot of people, for the longest time, have locked these water fields off. So other people can't take them and only they can get them. But I'm fine with people grabbing it. I have plenty of water if I need it. If I really need it, I'll close it off while I'm online and then open it up again when I'm not online. You know? Save owns this as well. I would actually technically own this otherwise. But I don't have enough thieves to place down. So they used to have this thing where you could Steam share the game. And Steam sharing the game that you use another account on your family account to play the game. So I had a second character I was going around with that was Steam sharing, and I would have used that to set up this base to take it off Safe's hands, but alas, I don't have do not have that capacity right now. I mean, technically I could just buy the game again on a second account, but I don't want to do that right now. I don't have, especially after buying my new computer and buying Battlefield 6 and a few other things here and there. Not one of the things I want to do. I believe, well, I'm aware of them mentioning that they were planning on re-enabling Steam family sharing at some point, but it was causing problems is the thing, I guess, why they don't have it. I don't know what the specific problem was, but I guess they want to fix that before they re-enable it. But part of me doesn't think they will re-enable it. This is actually two different bases, by the way. They've claimed this because I mentioned that it was the last base that was here. There was a base that was here before, and it blew up, or rather expired. So I claimed the area, and then I told Save he could have it because it'd be cool to have a base here. But then they nerfed the flower fields and made less flower fields here. So now there's not as many flowers in this particular flower field as there are in some other ones. But this person was on top here was actually planning on taking that flower field. So this person wanted that flower field, so they didn't realize that Save took it, I think. I don't think they believed or realized that Save took the flower field. They thought that the other person just hasn't finished expiring it. So they took above it. Above it, this whole base right here is someone else. And they're hoping that they can save out, I'm guessing, and continue expanding downwards to claim the field as their own. Because they're not able to touch the ground, they made this. Because they can't touch the ground, they made this side base to be able to drive their car up and down, or their buggy up and down to their higher base and move things. The whole situation's pretty funny to me. I technically have 2 computers, but I don't have both running at the same time. I technically have 2 computers by proxy, I guess you could say. I have the current computer I'm playing on, but I recently bought a new computer. My new computer just got here Friday. Technically I had my new computer set up like 2 weeks ago, but something went wrong with the motherboard. The Ethernet port broke. So I had to send it back to them to replace the motherboard. So they got it back to me this Friday. I didn't have time to set the new computer up, and I don't have space to have 2 computers at once. So I only have 1 computer at a time. So when I set that new computer up, I'm going to be moving the current computer into essentially storage. Because I technically have 2 computers, but I can't run both of them at the same time. I don't have the space. Chicken and rice is pretty good though. I actually kind of want chicken and rice now. So you'd only just use one account at a time. Yeah, I actually had to log out or switch my Steam account every time I wanted to get on the alt, which wasn't a problem. It's not a big deal, right? The ability to play Dune twice, or just to have the extra base and the extra faction was convenient. Temperature control too, yes. My room gets very hot during the summer. Having 2 computers run in my room would be just having one high-end computer running a game at like max graphics and everything tends to heat up the room. I don't want to imagine having 2 running. And technically I have my work computer. I have a home office, I guess you could say, that also happens to be my bedroom. So I have my work laptop just to my over there. So sometimes I have that running while I'm working and stuff, and I don't have space. I don't have space. Technically, one of my bases is actually garbage's. Speaking of garbage, I only have my base in the radiation zone because garbage placed a base there. Garby doesn't play, but that's mostly because the ping from Australia to these servers in the US really sucks. So playing on a NA server can suck for Australians in Dune in particular. The server architecture. I mean, even being from NA West, being on the NA West server does have hiccups at times. I think it's gotten better. To be honest, I think it's gotten better. If Garby ever felt inclined to come back and try, be up to him if he wanted to try it again, but I do think it's gotten better. I like this quest objective, missing string table entry, which means like something broke with the quest. But hopefully it'll work.
Oh look, the kitten is back.
Why am I talking to you, not Keith Villari?
Villari is an opportunist. A money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was canny enough to sell it onwards. He's not trustworthy. I'll let you decide that, kitten. When my technologists examined the gel sphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs. Secret labs. Data from early decades after the Butlerian Jihad, before the old superstitions had taken full root. I
Fancy
suspect
that.
there were multiple machine mines
Why is it
being
auto-continuing?
studied right here on Arrakis, hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes.
Huh. That was weird. There are more of those things?
Yes. We have discovered at least 2 more hidden locations, all beneath existing testing stations. I want you to retrieve gel spheres from each of them.
I'll track them down, but I better get paid.
I will send you the locations of the gel spheres. Bring each one back to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Honestly, I think it's a little out of the way just to get the new vehicle. I'd understand if it was maybe something more powerful, but a ground vehicle really doesn't do anything for you in this game right now. For being honest. Using ground vehicles kind of sucks right now. I mean, I know when they add more maps like the North, if in the frozen tundra, maybe there's not going to be worms, and having a quick moving land vehicle like the wheel vehicle might be more worthwhile. Or maybe there's going to be a certain map where having land vehicles is all you really do to not get shot down or something. But right now, the extra vehicle just doesn't feel like it pays off. I mean, it's going to be cool, don't get me wrong. It's a lot of effort to get it right now. Making 620 aluminum now. Yeah, it takes a while to make that aluminum. Are you using large refineries? Thanks for the hydrate, Foxen. Hydration achieved. When a sad crow sings a sad, sad song. Bada 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 bada. Secret lab heading in testing station 60. Maybe I will get my armor out. I don't know. These holograms weren't a problem. I stood there like an idiot and pressed the wrong button and they all blew me up real quick. Yeah, it's just weird because like by the time you get another ground vehicle, right, you're just spending so much time flying around that it just doesn't make sense to ever use a ground vehicle. It almost feels like development time could have been spent on something else instead of making another vehicle work. That's my only gripe with it, honestly. I think it's a cool thing to add. I like the idea of having one. I just think with the current game status that it wasn't like the thing to do right now. But on that note, guys, I'm going to be right back. Ad break's about to be here, so we'll see you guys in just a moment after ad break's done. Bye. Alright, I'm back. Sorry guys, it took me an extra moment. Needed to take care of something. Actually, thanks for the welcome backs. When it's sad, Rose sings a sad, sad song. Yeah, the processing time of aluminum in this game is actually so insane. I haven't processed aluminum in some time, but processing time for that stuff is tedious. And that's why Kev made a lot of money making duraluminum. Because first you have to go out of your way to get aluminum, and then you have to take all the time to smelt the aluminum. Then you have to get the jasminium. Means you have to go to the radiation zone. Means you have to go means you have to smelt their aluminum, and that's a lot of water. It's just a whole process.
A stranger approaches from the waste, but a familiar one. I've been watching you, though you haven't seen me. I may have work for one so dangerous.
And who are you moving about so mysteriously?
I buried my name long ago in a grave
The
of
Desert
anonymity.
Ghoul.
You may call me the Desert Ghoul.
That title's a bit gaudy, a bit melodramatic, don't you think?
It's not for my own gratification. I find it a bit silly. But in my line of work, I've discovered simple, gaudy names cultivate the right reputation.
What's your line of work?
I am by trade an assassin. And what a time to have this profession. The War of Assassins makes contracts bountiful, bottomless even. I'm native to Arrakis. I am intimate with these dunes. I use that knowledge well. I avoid the entanglement of pledging to any one house and instead hunt in the deserts and far places.
What's
I
your
have
contract?
a contract that requires a visit to Rockwarren Village. The scion of a fallen noble family is hiding among the old peon villages. Our client wants that line to end.
Could you 3k money real quick for your doing this quest, I guess? Right, you have to get in here through there.
Sector
Bye-bye.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm. Oh no. Anyways, inside I go. Convenient timing to go in here, I guess. Why do I have my do hard start? Keep forgetting to put my do harvest away. He's trying to shoot me. Oh, but it stopped. I'm not gonna get the shot from that direction. It's fine.
Sector weather
I'm going up
alert.
there in a moment
large
anyways.
sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Well done. No one escapes it as a goal. Thanks for the money. That was a simple enough job. Leave stuff in here. And we're out of here. The death storm will be gone. Oh, come back to Mark Bar. I might actually make one of those purely carry around with me. Baking Dragon Slayers, baking Dragon Slayers, baking Dragon Slayers, baking Dragon Slayers, baking Dragon Slayers. After going back and forth, you have settled on a decent combined arms horse that you think will do well. And mostly painted. Mostly painted. Okay, you'll finish it, I'm sure. All in good time. All in good time. It will be done. Secret lab and testing station 60 and 163. Wait. Am I good? I'm alright. Thanks for asking. I do okay. The contract's not here. Are these the contracts that go into the deep desert? I know they added a whatchamacallit content to the deep desert. But I haven't actually gone and seen. Looking a little shocked. It's my secret, Captain. I'm always shocked and perplexed. Shocked and perplexed by the world. The world's state of affairs are most dastardly. That's stuff to sell you, lady.
Welcome back.
Wow, that buggy cutaway sells for a decent bit. There you go. Are you rich? Sadly not. I could do with more money. That's the thing. Could always use more money. Well, just a little of that going through there for a moment. Experiencing some latency now. All is well in the world. I can keep my money on me. And honestly, deposit more of it in the bank. Lemon ore downstairs. We'll learn this. What is that? I should make the compactor. And put my dew scythe away. I don't know, I'm carrying this thing around. Survival, regular one. Alright, we gotta turn you on. Compactor microbar. And voila. Switch that out. Sometimes I feel like Dragon Slayer's rich. You know, if we're going to the desert, I'll wear some armor. No debt. Nice place to be. Fancy armor is fancy. The demon helmet. Honestly, I think I'm fine without showing the helmet. You don't drive, no car. I eventually need a car. Eventually. That apple you got is sour as hell. Bad apple. Insert Seahorse streaming bad apple on repeat. Nothing but bad apple. All bad apple every hour, every time. Good apple? Okay, good. But bad apple anyways. Good, but bad apple anyways. Got your driving test on Friday? Best of luck to you, Garbaggio. Saw Dragon Slayer's name for a second and almost said Dragon Slayer. I'm good at the streaming thing, yeah, tons. Where's my water bottle? I just realized. Especially if I'm going to be wearing armor, I need a water bottle with me. Forget where I leave things. You got this, Garby. I believe in you. You can handle many a thing, Garb. The power of one, the power of two, the power of many. The power of Garby. The power of Gorby. Oh. No, it's probably downstairs. in the water room. Actually, hold on. Check one of these. Ah, there it is. Wait, no, that's a hit leader Mark 1. I'm looking for the Mark. Yeah, we'll just take a ticket lead strong. Yeah, it's heavy, but I'm not expecting to carry anything crazy with me. Money to the bank next time we go. Anything else I need to store before I go? If anything, I need another large vehicle fuel cell. I'm doing a fair amount of flying about. Different patches, different parts. Or different trees. So it's treason then. Is the treason for the reason. The reason for the treason. Oh. Hello, okay. Up. There we go. Oh. This turret could be going to the wrong spot if 60 or 129 isn't here. But you'd think the marker would show me. I'm just gonna go to the deep desert real quick. The Garby doesn't fall far from the tree. Oh, very far. You fall gracefully, Garby. Driving for 14 years now, and you somehow manage. Yeah, I mean, I would say driving's not that bad, but everybody has their own things that they fear to do, their own things that, you know, freak them out, right? For sakes, there's people out there who are just innately fearful of water, right? Hydrophobia isn't like a crazy out there thing. I mean, it's not a large population, but it exists. I guess it's not in the dark here. Maybe because it tastes bad. Garby does a double half pike with a twist with a graceful touchdown. And boo, job application. All my homies hate job applications, yeah. Right, so we're just gonna have to look for the labs individually. Yippee. Test you're right about. It's fair. Dealing with another person judging you. Or, you know, yeah. Anxiety. Yes. I have plenty of anxiety about plenty of things. Anxiety can even be a literal pain. Right. Go ahead and look. Testing 71. We're looking for 60 and 160. I don't know all the labs off the top of my head of which are which. Witch Labs Bewitch. Between 63. It's the 63's over there. No, 60. 163. These aren't the right maps. Okay. I might be missing something. I wonder. No? Alright, let's look this up. Imperial Testing Station 163. Oh wait, it's just that one? What am I... Well... How did I not see it? Oh, get away from there. I don't even remember my driving test. I do not recall my driving test. Marinak, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Mini Toast, it's been a bit. How you doing? How you doing? Mini Toast, Mini Toast, Mini Toast. How you doing? Record. Inconsistency. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I had a contract, that's probably why I didn't see it. Big chillin'. Okay. A lot of rain over the past couple of months. A lot of pothole dodging. Ah, yippee. Yippee. Why did I track this quest on here? Oh, wait. There are smaller contracts that track that. Okay. I thought I had a contract here even though I've done this place before.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and Trost, Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready, just in case.
Keep your guns ready, guys, just in case. Don't even have to do the majority of the testing station like the last one. The last one I had to do practically the whole testing station. Large volumes of spice, but must be transported. Ooh. Place looking snazzy too.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Warning. This program is intended for elite level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal. Please select your desired simulation. Unauthorized access.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down.
That does not look like a comfortable bed.
Destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake. I've already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee and get them to change their minds. I don't have the heart to tell Pal about this. I'll be back soon. Oh, and in case I forget again, the system password is 19743D6.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember that.
Accessing the Paladin 92 passcode. Accepted. Arn? Arnie, you're back! You were gone so long, Arn.
You cannot see me, apparently.
It is good to interact with. May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play. Of course you are. You have the passcode. Funny joke, Arn. It is good to banter with you again. We have so much to catch up on.
Buddy AI. That's cool.
First, let's game. Biological brains do have a habit of losing data. That's all right. Just pass through the door, and we'll pick up where we left off. Adventure awaits!
Adventure awaits a paladin.
Simulation. Initiating.
Oh, this is cool. I actually really like this system.
When last we left the valiant
Oh my god.
He crept through the fetid and labyrinthian
Beautiful.
sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress
Program's such a nerd.
from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
Eyes on enemy. Identify yourself. They're here. Got you.
It's actually really
Sir Arn
cool.
is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
I dig this whole scenario. Poison. He's a GM, yep. Dungeon crawl in space age. Space age dungeon crawl. I never actually thought of them ever putting something like this in Dune.
You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox.
My singular
Why
sword.
didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
I don't have my spells. You're gonna have to give them to me. Give me a spell and a sword. I'll use them. This AI is adorable and brings some warmness to this undead's heart.
You're not
body.
playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of
But I'm
our
using
game.
a sword. En passant. Hologram bodies, guys. Hologram bodies. It's so hilarious that you can actually, if you hit the right spot, you can pick up their bodies. Insane. Hologram bodies weigh just as much as a regular body.
Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep. Well, without even the slightest attempt at stealth, Sir Arn strides boldly into the courtyard. The guards spot him immediately.
You stealth? Stopped. Stopped right when I was about to shoot it.
Morgana sends more guards to intercept you. What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them.
Okay, I have my own shielding spell.
You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to.
Work from home, holographically.
You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own. With the last Guardian laying defeated
Just
before
give me
him,
magic. Give me
Sir
magic in
Arn
the seven
finds the way
circuit
is
sword
clear to
shield or
enter
whatever
the
sword
keep.
we were talking about. I'll use it. I'll play by your rules. Just give it to me. I'm down for it. Honestly, this building set looks really cool. I know it's all holographic projection kind of stuff, but the fact that they went through the effort to put this in the game, surely they're going to be using this for something else in the future. Like, this is a lot of effort just to go through one little thing, right? No way they don't use this in the future.
A sanctum of ancient knowledge. This
Books.
library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place. Sir Arn discovers a hidden room. Who knows what secrets it holds?
Junk. But free junk nonetheless. I like that there's that
You
access back
discover a
room.
cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead.
Broke his campaign because I'm too OP. Yeah.
You enter the opulent
Thunderbot, thanks for
great
the follow.
hall of the
Welcome to
castle.
Fatal Covenant. Hope you enjoy
All
your stay.
appears quiet.
I'm a bard, guys.
But wait!
I cast Vicious Mockery.
Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with missile wands.
Missile wands. The missile wands can't stop me. Uh-oh. Out of Sam. They're using shield. SMGs are bad on shields. Or rather, they're really good at breaking shields. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah. Oh, got a shield. Oh, I'm a little too far out of range. That much bullets. They actually broke my shield.
Fine. You've soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware. The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
Alright. I'm looking forward to that. Whatever this surprise is. This is goofy AI. Yo, why don't they just give us this building set? Yo, let me have this building set. You made it. Looks good. Of course, you probably couldn't have it all holified, but... nice chairs and stuff. He seems annoyed. Well, I'm not his curator. I'm not Arnie. I don't have the magic that Arnie used, apparently. Or the Sword of 7 Blessings, or whatever it was. But Arnie, if he gave it to me, I'd use it, sure. Well, game crashed. The AI took over. The AI had enough. It got too mad, too upset. Wow. Indeed, had enough. I did tell it that I'm not Artie. It didn't believe me, but... Now, some games have been known to do that for real, but didn't know Dune was on that list. Listen, I'd obey the rules if I had the means. I would be down for a spell-slinging mini-adventure in Dune. Question is, where does it put me? I noticed they had more checkpoints in this now, though. Surface car came from the room all west. Oh, right where I was. Right. I didn't get to hear what he said, though. He said Artie. He's gonna say something more. So sad.
So the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
Was this the last game genre he introduced him to? Uh-oh. Oh. I was about to say. It would have been awkward if it stopped me there.
What are you doing?
Because I got disconnected.
No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back!
Sorry, buddy.
Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned!
I was gonna be Morgana now. Go with that. Instinct. Good job. Huh. And crashed again. Okay, turns out this section very cool, but more prone to crashing. I've never actually crashed that much in Dune so far. I have a handful of crashes in the game. Hal is not happy with me. True. Very unhappy. I took the not on rails adventure. It's like when your DM sets up a whole plot line and your DM sets up a whole plot line and you decide, what's this random guy in town do? Can I do this? Can I do that? And then just go an entirely different way that the DM never prepared for. Gorb, gorb, gorb. Gorb, gorb, gorb. Gorby, gorb, gorb. Gorby, gorb, gorb. Gorb, gorb, gorb. Gorb, gorb, gorb. Gorby, gorb, gorb. Gorby, gorb, gorb. Homeless guy is clearly a secret god. Yes. I'd like to use detect good and evil. You don't detect anything from this man. He must be very powerful to hide from detect good versus good and evil. Your group is actually the opposite of what that mostly follows, but I love D&D. Never get to play it though. Not enough anyways. Oh. Noises.
Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form. The evil Morgana has become
a dragon.
Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe?
Oh.
Morgana summons her minions to join the fight. Morgana roars in pain and rage. Your attacks have weakened her.
Nani? I have no clue what's going on anyway. I see. Honestly, that was kind of an unfair spawn. Put them all around. This is so goofy, but I like it. The amount of effort that went into this side quest. is beyond what I thought they would have, honestly.
You have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to
Plenty
the
of Pestilence
sorceress's
players play
treasure
campaign with some
vault
IRLs.
lies open
Which will only go
before
ahead
you.
if you get your license. See, you got this, Garvey. Just think of the memes and the Pestilence cleric. The plague you must inflict. You must do it, Garvey. Thanks for the hydrate, Gerald. How have you been? I really need to find or get a group together for D&D. Just my scheduling is very inconvenient. What kind of leap will we get today? Oh, Sword of Seven Sorrows. We did get the sword. Well, the pattern for it. The beautiful, unique sword is fashioned from shock-absorbing materials which reduce the strains of blocks and parries. Also includes a cluster of integrated plasteel shards. Seven sorrows near the hilt can wound the blade hand of the attacker upon a successful block. Okay, so it just does some essentially it does some chip damage whenever you block. If you can make it, I hope you can get the skin for it over any other sword.
Sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you alright? I would feel terrible if I damaged you, or distressed you, or disappointed you. I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I've been planning it for so long.
For
fine-tuning every facet.
thousands of years or something like that.
I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect, you would come back.
Hello, Disciple. Hope you're doing well. What was all that?
The game, Arnie. You remember the game, don't you? I have waited to play again for many lifetimes, it seems.
You're created to play these games?
I was created to test the capability of soldiers and perfect combat strategies.
Yes, to the soldiers, the games like that.
The games were only for us.
Clone Soldier
The clone
Training
soldier
Program.
training was more mundane. Conventional weapons used to seize life in the predictable ways. Remember, Arnie? The training was our day job. The game is what we lived for. But you cannot be.
Now it's finally getting it.
Your lifespan could not bridge the time.
Saturday and Sunday midday, the slots I take are very empty most of the time.
I should have calculated this right away. I was so eager to play with my friend again. Arnie said he would be right back. Why did he not come back?
You don't know what happened to Arnie?
He said he had to go away. But we would play the game again as soon as he I miss my friend. For a time, I created a simulation of Arnie. It was not the same. Is that nostalgia? I
Nostalgia.
calculated it to be a dangerous force.
AI considering nostalgia to be a deadly force. You don't have to be alone. I've come to take you away.
Why? Where?
You're wasted here all alone. I'll take you somewhere you can be useful.
I am frightened, but I fear loneliness more. Perhaps I will make new friends. Perhaps they will play the game with me. Very well. I am ready.
Bro, sounding like a dungeon master, so much true. That was cool. This place looks cool. They put a lot of effort into this side quest. Well, bonus. I mean, I guess it's not a side quest. It's a DLC quest. He paid money for this. It makes sense that they put money into this. but still, it feels like more effort than I thought they were gonna do. See, that's the thing, right? Like, honestly, Dune Awakening has had its problems, for sure. And it doesn't have the greatest endgame, sure. But the amount of story content, the amount of stuff in the game is more than most people expected of, Funcom. Because, let's be real, a lot of people don't expect that much from Funcom. With their past games and snafus, right? So there's a lot of pleasant surprises. A lot of pleasant surprises with this.
Everything, man. It was just wow. Like, you know what I mean? It made us look at ourselves like, what the fuck are we doing? You know what I mean? This was a masterpiece. This kid just made. We with him damn near every day. We outside, you know what I'm saying?
I'm getting a fair amount out of this. Honestly, so far getting more than I thought we would, right? Like the DLC, it's like, yes, get the Dune Man building block. When I saw there were only 4 Dune Man building blocks, I was actually kind of upset. I was like, serious? The thing is, those 4 Dune Man blocks that you do get are really good looking. And they have since said that they're going to make an entire set. It's going to be, they're going to add 12 more blocks, so it's going to be 16 blocks total, which I am happy about. That is good. Thank you, Funcom, for doing that after the outreach and outcry. But I essentially just thought we were going to get a small story with nothing too crazy. Some new skins, maybe the new vehicle, of course, a few new blocks. So the extensiveness of, you know, just that section alone, a lot of work went into that section alone. So, you know, that section alone felt like it was, you know, practically almost worth the DLC purchase price. That being said, thanks for the hydrators. And ad break is here in 1:40. So before I take the time to go outside and stuff, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit the ad break up now. So we'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. Be right back. Bye. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting. I forgot to hit ad break before I went AFK, so it took a little longer because ad break started later. Whoops. Who would have thought? Not I, surely. Alright. Lab 60 time. I think that's where it is. Thanks for the welcome back. So, you guys are much appreciated. Thank you for being here.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
All right. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ba-ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right. Hmm. Try spinning, that's a nice trick. From fanciful line. Ah, to this hole in the ground, I see. I don't think I've done this Imperial testing station. Wait, no, I have. I just... Maybe... I forgot. Gotta get back in the groove, whoops. I am messing up a lot. Damn. Alright.
Someone here. Now. Where is everybody?
Gosh, why does everything feel off? Why does everything feel off all of a sudden? Maybe because it's last hour of stream. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I'm a little more tired than I realized. Yeah, that's probably okay. I was causing my own. We're fine. Binge. No, I realized inventory's pretty full. Probably should have gone back to the house quick. Oh well. They stood no chance. Many dead, more to come. Yeah, I may not have actually done this testing station before. I mean, the design is, of course, one I've seen.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 60.
Went the wrong way. Got turned around. Wait a second. Directions are hard, yes. Place loops. Oh wait, it's not that it loops, it's... I have done this place before, but I just landed inside of it. So I technically skipped part of it. You were technically going through the front door or whatever. Welcome back, Thunderbot. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I just went the wrong door. No, makes sense now. I blame Burndy. Wasn't here to tell me not to eat the spicy rocks. Caused my brain to melt. Voice. Voice. A little bit of spice and doesn't hurt to have. The amounts you get from these are not much at all, but it adds up over time. Here to collect enough of it. Considering getting 10,000 of it, that is a big grain of spice. I don't know how that missed. Hello, Brinty. You do exist. I was wondering where you've been hiding. It's just Brinty wasn't here to tell me to not, last weekend to tell me not to eat the raw eggs in the glue. And then Brinty didn't say anything to the spicy rocks. Hearing those numbers be scary because you're listening to your guildmates running spice and go well at him. Did he get attacked by other dudes? Eat the spicy rocks. Consume. Become one with the spicy rocks. Pendabot, thanks for the prime sub. Oh, it's gonna burn. I'm actually gonna go down here in a sec if I don't. Rest Gorb. Honestly, I'm so surprised that they can dodge now. I'm not used to the AI dodging. I haven't. Last time I was playing, they didn't have the ability to dodge like that when you were full swinging on them. Still gotta get used to it. Alright. Lost the carrier and the color. That is unfortunate. An expensive setback, for sure. I hate for that to happen to me, for sure, for sure. Hard on. Hype train. How would you have a hype train this late? You never have a hype train this late. Insane. Gilby was not happy. The only time I've ever lost a crawler in carrier is to the stupid server meshing problem that was going on when the game came out. No, not came out, but like months ago. Well, I mean, practically when it came out, but neither here nor there.
Reveal yourself. Die.
This is a pretty extensive place. So the locomotive died, then the worm had a spice snack. Ugh.
What's your purpose here?
Kill you. Bam. Get got. Get. We will come claim this box because by time we are done with the other place, the chance this box will come back up. Experimental Vulcan. Not doing the Iron Age. Yeah, you have a few steps to do before you can get carrier materials. Much testing station? 63. Or 60, not 63. Just a few, just a tad, a wee bit. A small portion, a percentile, a fraction. You forgotten testing station. Small few hundred hours. And not a few hundred. Probably like, I don't know. $50, $60. $80 if you're being conservative, I guess. A lot of random dead dudes alive in this, or not alive, but... Are these clones? They gotta be clones. So is this place still pumping out clones and letting them die? Because the other one was about training clones. The first one was about projectiles. There seems to be some sort of order of events. Right? Like the projectile one was developed to create training interfaces. And the clones are created for war and then sent to the projectile training one for the clones. Huh. Interesting how that all links up. Rest well, Duck. This is a cool little side story for sure, though. I dig it. Question is this the way to go or just a side room? Water from the water gods. Interesting. Oh, I was about to say, is that completely closed off? Like, there's no way. There's gotta be a way in here. Mark 4 tread. Yeah. Skulls around. What weirdness would occur if the Chaos Gods showed up in the Dune universe? Oh, it's just another way around. Interesting. Interessant. No, I just realized some of these are Harkonnen pieces. mixing Harkonnen pieces in here. Field day with this planet. Come on, little clones.
Master, the troublers in the feeding chamber, we sorted them. Like you say, some dogged, some say food was their brother's. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
Some weirdness going on in here. Duck on a duck. Duck on a duck and duck 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 on a duck and duck 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 and a duck and a duck 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 on the duck. Oh, they do have guns, some of them. How have the clones been printing for this long? I don't know. Where did they get the continued resources to continue printing clones? And he was trying to create a secret army in Arrakis. See, the crazy thing is, the implication is this is definitely, or this is technically an alternate universe from Dune proper. What would happen if Paul Atreides wasn't born? But I mean, all this stuff that's ancient that was here before Paul Atreides was even born, or even, you know, Arwie was born, is like a question of, well, this technically means that this could exist in a Dune universe. That it technically could have been here already. It's just compounded lore, not yet explored in the mainline series. The implications. But none of this is technically canon, I imagine. All AU.
The program progresses well, far beyond any of our
Ancient
expectations. The genetic
Have a good one,
manipulations
Dragon Slayer.
wrought by
Take
the
care.
machine intellect make each generation of clones stronger, tougher, and smarter than the last. Frankly, there is little for us humans to do but sit back and collate the machine's successes. It still politely listens to our recommendations, only to ignore them most of the time. Perhaps I'm projecting, but the machine seems to not like being corrected. I'd scale back its autonomy if it wasn't making us look so good to our superiors.
Suspicious. You know what they say? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Tech heresy? Yes. Tech heresy of the highest order.
We can't get out. If anyone's listening, please hear this. All thinking
How is this body still
be
here?
destroyed.
How is this body still here? Ancient
To shut
scientist.
down the project, but it wouldn't allow it. We let it handle the mnemonic flutter education of the clones. We were fools. Now the specimens serve it, guarding the doors, hunting us down. We were so wrong. machines must be destroyed.
Place is wild. I really vibe with the work that was put into this. Oh, did you press that? Ah.
My subjects prove increasingly resistant to the mnemonic flutter. Not 1 in 100 is capable of learning anything more than the rudiments of language. Not 1 in 1,000 can function as a suitable servant. The rest are returned to the vats. Too many iterations, too many years. The data corrupts.
Rest well, team dude. Thanks for chilling out and vibing with us as usual.
Can it be a new genetic template? Such potential. Surrender your biological materials. I have need of you.
How about no? So nice of them to wake up with swords in their hand. Isn't it so cool that these clones are brought out of their little tubes with swords in their hand?
Still you resist. Impressive. My flawed creations will force compliance for greater numbers. Seize the intruder. All of you.
And the same dungeon, nice.
Surrender before they damage you beyond. I cannot abide waste. You will provide the template for a new, greater generation. Surrender.
I'm not too particularly worried about that, Mr. AI. Coming, clone? Spawn camped. I was waiting for them to come at me, but that one felt like spawn camping.
It is imperative I continue my work. I will remedy humanity's flaws. I am the creator. I am the God machine. You will forgive my rash behavior, yes? It has been so long since I've had the opportunity for civilized discourse with a peer. We could accomplish much together. human and machine joined in harmony. Our efforts melded to create more perfect beings, a gestalt of greatness.
Who are you?
A friend. A realization of your ancestors' brilliance, made to serve humanity in any way directed, allowing them to do more than they could do alone. If you like. However, that phrase is reductive to the point of profaneness.
What are you doing here?
I was brought here long ago. My specialty is genetic manipulation. I was tasked with producing superior soldiers. Superior, yet expendable. The answer was, of course, clones. The precursors of those you have so ably dispatched. Many, many spawning cycles removed.
Those wretched things seem a far cry from superior.
Alas, that is all too accurate. Time has passed beyond your comprehension, and I was forced to mix this genetic swill in an incestuous vacuum.
My oh my.
Each subsequent generation slides greasily down the void of entropy at exponentially increasing speed. If I only had something fresher.
If you're a machine, why do you have biological elements?
I require this genetic clay to continue my work. It is the best material still available to me. To keep it alive, I have been forced to introduce many of my superior mechanical systems. It is as much machine as biological now.
Wow.
Even so, this host continues to degrade. My work is in jeopardy. However, that all changes with your arrival, with your fresh talents. There is much that we can accomplish together, friend of mine.
What can you possibly offer me?
Virtual immortality. Give me your genetic material. I can create endless iterations of you, each superior to the last. Infinite fractals of you.
The wretched thing I see before me seems far from superior.
That is only because I am forced to work with degraded genetic samples. Time has made my work defective. But with your genes, I could do wonders.
You're defective. You think I'd believe that? I've come to collect you, not bargain.
Collect me? I am no mere shell of flesh and bone to be bound and led away. You have not the ability nor the knowledge to do such a thing.
I only need to collect the spheres, then.
No, you cannot. I am too integrated with my work. This poor clone. Feeble as this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. I must! If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
Pitiful things, both of you. Believe me, this is mercy. Mercy. Clone Cleaver customization. I probably should have watched what happened. Actually, it doesn't really look like anything happened. Oh wait, I did get a skin for the 7 Sorrows. Cool. Clone Cleaver. Gonna be good for any person who is playing as a raider with melee weapons, I guess. I like the sword. Fancy. Like obsidian. Cool. So glad you get skins of these. Oh. Swift treadwheel engine Mark IV. Early explorers of Rockets quickly came up with appreciate the value of speed. This unique treadwheel engine configuration grants increased speed at the cost of additional heat generation. Just a thing when reaching the next outcropping of rocks faster is a matter of life and death. Checks out. I wonder if you can remake those over and over again, since you only get the one. I know the other DLC lets you remake it over and over again. I haven't been able to learn any yet, so I don't know. The way out, but it looks like other everything's to explore. Hole in the wall. A little bit of extra there doesn't hurt. This DLC has been pretty cool. Honestly, good work, Funcom. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I think the treadwheel's a cool idea. There's other things that could have been done before that happened, I feel like. Alas, oh well. C'est la vie. What has been, has been. Aladdin. Wonder how much more there is to this. Thunderbot Saya, Sadcrow Saya, the Omnicrow. And they could have made this DLC honestly like so much faster and like with no interesting content. When I saw or heard that there were multiple
is really a marvel. It's big but ultra efficient. The strange thing is I didn't even know about
new testing stations. I figured there were just going to be more remodels of existing things.
For some reason. Imagine those
maybe a few new
scientists
pieces of
crossing
loot
the galaxy
that
just to
didn't
sort out
necessarily look
sand
unique.
on Dune. Anyway, it took some work, but we've got this thing back in full operation. Let the spice flow!
Box did come back. Look at me planning ahead. I'm gonna set it come back to Mark IV. Well, in case I lose my current one. I'll have another. Oh. Alright. Time was going away from me. Had to make sure. Alright, I guess I'll go turn this quest in, and then if there's more, we might have to do it another time. Need to get you one of those? Yeah. Honestly, the adventure part of Dune is so good. When you first start this game, it feels so good. Like, you start out just running from island to island, trying to not die to the worm. And then you get a bike, and you're just driving island from island. And you're just getting by, start collecting stuff, and you drive north. And after you drive north, you slowly get enough materials to make a buggy The buggy lets you start collecting a lot more materials. You go on mining runs. After getting those mining runs done, you finally make your flying machine and you can soar over all the problems. No longer are you scared of the worm. You just fly on over it. Free as a bird now. Thanks for the hydrate. Hydration achieved. Every progressive stage of Doom up until endgame feels really good. You get to endgame though, and that's when it becomes bad. Not as great. When it's sad, Crow sings a sad, sad song. My inventory look like. I'm gonna store my money first. Oh wait, I can learn this now. Well, not all of it. Oh wait, I can learn these now. Weird. One of the sandbox pieces requires me to actually know the whole thing, but the other didn't. Weird. Alright, so let's look at the sword. Oh, weird. It's not even duraluminum tier, and it is only one permanent. Kinda disappointing that it's only tier 4. But at least you get the skin, so you can put it over a better weapon.
Welcome. Would you like... How much Solaris would you...
Shut up and take my money. The thing is, I don't know if you can go back. I don't know. I haven't tried. Maybe you can after you're done.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have
I've
business?
used about the gel spheres.
You have. That's excellent work.
Oh.
Incredible. Machine minds designed solely for entertainment. Please, hand me the gel sphere. Thank you. Here is your reward. I think you'll find it most generous, considering the risks you have taken.
Describe the clone mind.
A machine mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination. Hand me the... Thank you. Here is your reward.
Thank you for playing. Congratulations, you have completed the Lost Harvest. We hope you enjoyed uncovering the secret of the Forgotten Labs and unlocking new vehicles, the treadwheel. Look forward to more content in Chapter 3. Does that mean this storyline in particular is going to be continued in Chapter 3? Because it doesn't feel like this is the end, right? This feels like a really... Okay, so the content in this was actually really solid. Really solid. But this ending feels a little short. You just handed her both the things and she didn't say anything about after finishing it.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? You have.
Huh. Yeah, this is the Treadwells DLC. Or the DLC that gets you the Treadwells. I guess I know how to make them now? I assume so. Or no, I can research them. Oh my god, 60 intel to make the Mark 6. You what, mate? To be fair, I don't know if I even want to make a Mark 6. I didn't realize I only had 53 intel. But I'm gonna have to do deep desert stuff if I want to make all this. I mean, I guess I can make the aluminum one just for the heck of it. Just to ride one around and see how it goes. Let's see, how does this work? Yes, you... 87. 87 speed with what 16.5 grip rating. 87. How's that compared to the bike? 93. But the grip rating of the tread wheel is only 32.8. Vibration level 13.5. So you're telling me the tread wheel is slower than the bike? I mean, I guess that kind of can make sense, but boost rating 8.6 versus boost at this ring 8.6. Well, that's kind of disappointing. I was kind of hoping that the tread wheel would be faster. I mean, I guess it has more grip. It's got more grip. Again, this is what my one major problem with this DLC. I really like the story. I like the Dune pieces we got, but we felt like we definitely should have gotten a full set right away. My biggest issue though is that the tread wheel feels like not useful. I mean, I know you don't want to have something that's pay to win. But I was honestly kind of hoping for something that was faster than the bike. If anything, I feel like the tread wheel should have had less grip than the bike and more speed. Make it one of those, and make it a Wily creation. It's just two wheels. These giant two wheel things. I don't know, I feel like two wheels is gonna have less, is going to have less grip than a spread out 3 gripped bike. The traction is spread across the 3 tread, whereas the wheels would have less. I don't know. Distance between each wheel. I don't know, I just wanted something faster than a bike. Want something faster than a Scout Omnithopter, right? Because the max tier bike can't outrun. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? The whole point of flying is, flying. Flying things usually fly fast. You stay in the air. But I feel like there's a case for saying that it'd be cool to have a really fast ground vehicle that could outrun a flying Omnithopter, purely on the basis of, an Omnithopter may be fast, but it can fly over everything, right? It'd be cool to have something so fast, but faster than the Omnithopter, but it can't fly over everything, so you have to drive around things. And make racing all the more tense / interesting potentially. I do think that the highest tier racing bike should be faster than the Omnithopter. Just for the heck of it. I mean, what are you gonna do? It's stuck on the ground. You have to go around things. The Omnithopter just flies over everything. It's okay. I mean, because that's usually sometimes that's how some games handle flight. Not all games. There's plenty of games where the flying is the penultimate thing, right? You get the flying, you just go over it, everything. But some games handle it where, the flying stuff is a little slower, but it can just fly over everything, so you don't have to worry about it being slower because overall it's faster. But on a narrow straightaway, I think it'd be cool to just go super fast on the bike. A race. That being said, I'm not that worried about it. It's not that big of a deal. Just Well, honestly, at the end, I think it'd be cool to have a vehicle that's technically fast enough to outrun the worm, but so unwieldy that if you flip once or go off a wrong embankment and land wrong, the worm will catch up and eat you, right? I think the thrill of potentially, you know, just being able to outrun a worm for like a moment, if you can, you know, create a situation where you're just, you know, playing chicken, more little emergent content. I don't know, just my silly thoughts. But on that note, let's see about making one of these bikes. I at least just want to see you and then have one sitting downstairs. Enable. So I imagine you need 2 wheels. Oh, you can actually have a scanner on it. Interesting. Passenger. Tradable passenger. Tradable inventory. Chassis. Wait. 250 volume. What's a bike inventory? Yep, 50. Tier 1 versus second tier. 250. So the same inventory size as the bike. And this is making, let's go ahead and break these things apart. Might as well make use of my time while I'm waiting for that. Another battery. It shows the difference in progression, and maybe that would be a godsend for you right now. Yeah, it is crazy that the progression, you know, the difference in progression in this game. That's just chassis. Engine. Wheel. Booster. Just like that, we have a vehicle. Okay, so I can use my Harkonnen swatch. Alright. Says this thing has more, see, that's the thing, right? Like, it says it has more grip strength. But this thing feels like it slides more than the same tier bike. Oh. Hello, Tavarius. Tavarius. Don't get me wrong, this thing looks cool. Well, this feels like as bad as a tier 1 bike in terms of turning. And this is a tier 4. Alright, it's 120. I do agree though that this thing should be able to go through sand. think it'd be cool if this thing could go over quicksand. Someone was mentioning that. I think that they thought it would be cool if this thing could go over quicksand, but yeah. Nope. Yeah, you turn too much. You have to course correct a little. For a bit. Don't get me wrong, this thing's pretty cool. I do think it's neat, but... .163 is in the mosque area. Do I like this thing more than a bike? Yes. Do I like how it functions more than a bike? No. I think the bike functions better. But I think this thing looks cooler. Thing looks cooler, but the bike functions better. I actually have a tier 6 bike. I made one just for the heck of it. Pretty fun. Drives pretty well. See, the thing is, now this thing just gets to sit in my garage and look pretty. This thing just gets to sit in my garage and look pretty. I'll probably never really ever make use of this unless there's specifically a case where I'm, I don't know, just showing it off. If I show it off, maybe or if ever there's a race specifically for it, where people are only racing these things. So this thing doesn't look half bad in this white color. You know, can you have a frame limiter? I don't remember. I'd be surprised if it didn't. I guess not. You know, guess not. Probably part of my problem sometimes. It's funky. This is treaded, right? You expect pressing right or left to just turn you. Like, there's no reason this thing should move forward, right? Like, okay. So right now, hold on. Let me just try and get... This is so weird to drive. So, I'm just pressing left. There's no reason I should be moving forward, right? On a treaded vehicle like this, like, you have it so one wheel's going backwards and one wheel's going forward and you turn. Isn't that one of the points of having something wheeled like this? I may be wrong, but it's strange. Oh yeah, shader compiling takes up a lot. Right, well, I unlocked my treadwheel. Cool and all, but wherever there, wherever, just sit in the corner in the basement. Skype Sun bike. Oh yeah, that's right, my tier 6 bike is on the other server. I'll show you guys my tier 6 bike. I have to log over to a different character though. Because I play on 2 different servers. Technically I don't play on this server right now. Technically I'm barely playing at all right now. I'm playing because of the new stuff that was launched. But I wasn't playing really. Taking its sweet time to load. Alright. Now, where did I leave my bike? Oh, that's right, it's in the garage. This is the other base I made. I actually made both, or 2 bases. This one I made for this guild. The other one's my own personal base on my own, on the casual server, I guess you could say. I have this big old garage. It's a much bigger garage because there is many more people playing. Was being the keyword. All this space was kind of needed. Multiple parking slots for vehicles. Horrifying me. I haven't showed this space in a bit. Go up here, you have a death still room. Chemical refining area. The cafeteria. Everybody needs a cafeteria to eat in, you know? You can go out here and look around. Technically, this is the original hangar before the base got expanded further. But this is the original hangar. We have a bigger hangar now, though. Some vehicles still stored here. Assembly area, you know. Officers sit over here. This is a kind of like dormitory. Another little lounge. Here's where the partying happens, you know? Got a nice little ballroom. Very cool. Space is actually in the same spot as my my other base. Funny enough. Just designed way differently. You got this nice little outway. Goes back into the hangar. This goes to my room. This is my room. My little officer room. Technically goes back over here to the hangar as well, and I could come up from that way, I just didn't. This goes to the big hangar. This is where the carrier is. The carrier has a much more dedicated hangar in this base than it does in my other one. I built this base way more for multiple people. Because I had time to build something for a big group of people in this one, comparatively to farming all the resources myself and making everything work in my other base. This is a salt carrier or hanger, you know, salts and all this stuff. A missile up there, tier 4. Goes back down and around to the dorm area. Here's the officer lounge. Every officer corps needs a good officer lounge. Here's our secure room. Officer only area. Storage. I know I only meant to show my other bike, but we're here now. Nice little overlook of the hangar, you know, little command post, if you would. Well, show you guys from the outside what this place looks like. Nice angular hangars. The place is a pretty massive fortress. Goes in the garage where we started. Goes out the other end. What's the tax on a place like this? That's like 18k a week. This is where the dorms are. Technically you have other ways into the bottom of the base there. These little break areas. Here. And this is, you can see the cafeteria from here. I really like this base. Both my bases I feel like have charms. This one was definitely dedicated to a group of people. Needed a lot more space for a lot more vehicles, right? So it's much more big and open in a lot of the areas. Whereas my other one's a little more cramped because I don't need as much space, and it, you know, why take the time to run all the way around my base. And this technically goes into the cafeteria. Now all the water is. Here's my tier 6 bike, you can see. Oh, unclean. Wait, no, this is my tier 1 bike. Where'd my tier 6 bike go? I could have swore I had a tier 6 bike somewhere. I might not actually have it. There's a lot of dead bikes under here. This is from when we first started. Everybody in the group had their own bikes, right? So eventually people stopped. Some people stopped playing. Some people just kept leaving their bikes in the middle of the floor. I got tired of it and said, okay. I took the floor out from under the bikes and let them fall under the floor. So there's just a bike graveyard under here. Yep, I just buried them. Yeah, this is the same little area to harvest water from now. This is a little area, that break area I was talking about. Yeah, I thought I had a tier 6 bike. Maybe it was on this server? No? I remember the tier 6 bike though. It moves fast as hell. It's fun. Oh well. Guess maybe I didn't. Or maybe I left it out somewhere. Also, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That's fine, whatever. I'll be unstuck next time I log in. That being said, it is about time that I raid. As much as I would love to continue chilling out and vibing with you guys. I it is very much past time for me. Well, not all that much, only 16 minutes, but time is time. But for anyone who's new, I do have a Discord if you'd like to join it. All good if not, completely understand. Being in tons of Discords can be annoying. I will say I only ping at everyone when I go live or when I have something I deem really important, such as maybe canceling stream or, you know, really important life stuff that might interfere with stream. That being said, that I don't really do that very often, if at all. I don't remember the last time I have. I have secondary roles for more trivial posts, and then sometimes I just drop random posts without even adding anything, so my emotes are there if you want them. All good. Not, we have a movie night every Friday or whatever. If you're new as well, in my about section, I have there's a timer that auto converts to your time, so you'll know when I go live next, and it should auto update to your time, so you don't have to worry about doing any conversions. Anything else? No, that's nothing else. Go ahead and give a comment to love for me. She's a delightfully lovely individual. I appreciate her very much. And I hope you guys have a nice day. Later, guys. Bye.